Alrighty, welcome back. Welcome back to Grindhouse Gears. We just had a bit of a patch before we started. I think it was just about breaking the game and whatnot, crashes. We also had to update the mod 1 or 2. Nothing big, nothing much. And we have only 7 boops. We can get no one else in here. Let's reject all that. We do have Steam Online this time around. Last time I kind of forgot. And I'm not sure if we've lost the opportunity to get a few blueprints from that. Not sure. How are things? We have power. Nobody's stressed out. You have no power here. We did do something about our wires, I'm pretty sure. Oh yes, and we had to fix up our hydrogen setup the last time, pretty much. And then we had to refill our batteries, which is still in the process of, well, being done. There's 3 more empty ones, you're just all charging up. And then we'll have a nice buffer. We're also almost there for... Would you look at that? We're almost there for something. And you too. For super sustainable, there we go. Which means we can most certainly use some oily stuff for our full benefit. Are you having... Oh, you also got broken from oil being sucked up. Yeah. And that oil got sucked up down here, probably because of some slicksters. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that might happen again. Would it make more sense for us to use a different set of liquids here? Probably, but we can't, because this is gonna break everything. We could double check for water here. What's up with this? I'm pretty sure there was just a building here earlier. And then our other setup of water is broken on the very top. Can you just fix that up, sorta? Are you overpressured? You're overpressured. You just start... well... Right. That's not how you do it, is it? We'll just remake that in a moment. Okay, there's more watery bits. You are supposed to be infinite storage. We have to fix you up. And we have to fix this one electrolyte up specifically. That's okay. And you have no power, you still have no power. You are supposed to be rerouting power down here. We did do that, no? You go up to the left first, and aren't you also supposed to be connected? We might have had this disconnected for... we didn't have enough power to begin with. That should be fine by now. And then there's one going to the bottom, and it's gonna be doing both sides. You should be fine too. We just cut you off as well to save a bit of power. As we, well, have been struggling. Now there's 8 kilos in here, you should be doing just fine. Still batteries in here? No, they're all being charged up. You get your stuff in here with our dining hall, and that's all pretty. And then I guess we can fix up these old buildings, these old rooms, more or less. Yeah, sure. And was our ladder system ever moved over? Is this 60 or 64? This is 64, okay. So that is also a-okay here. Then here and here, basically. And we still gotta make sure these rooms are not being broken if we want to keep the left-hand side park, nature's reserve. Okay, you do make more batteries? Sure. Wouldn't mind having enough power for like a day or 5. Okay, it's all good, yes, very excellent. Infinite storage it is then. Are you running again? Dormant for another 6 cycles. This one is active and you're being blocked. If I mob this, it's not gonna fix it entirely, is it? If anything, I want you... This just doesn't work. I want it the way it wants. This doesn't work the way I want it to, not entirely. We'll just have to have a sensor here. Well, there's other ways, but... So basically, we have a pump, right? We have a pump. We have doors. You kind of do this roughly. And then you're gonna suck this tile up. So this tile is not gonna be enough. Well, you could have automation here. And the sensor. And then that. We can't go in. We could also stack water all the way over to here. Wait, does that work? Well, yes. I think so. Make this all nice and reachable. We could have stuff coming from the top. That always works. But it makes the whole setup higher. This one needs to be like stable. This could be the neutronium, I guess. Wait, doesn't that work? If this was the neutronium here... we're going back to what we had before, no? This and this. Wait, why didn't I do this before? We did do this before, and then... No, you'd have to be 3 high. That will not work. Because there gotta be 2 gases. Wait, what? 2 gases. Brain, what the heck? Neutronium. Gas. Oh yeah, and up here I'm thinking liquid. Which is something else entirely. To hold the gas in place. Yeah, no. This is neutronium, we have to have gas here, liquid. Something here. That puts the vent higher than it is, and it doesn't work. We could make it wider. Guess we'll do that. Just do this. Stack liquids here and here. We check for mass on top, and there will always be liquids there, and that's that. Sure, that works. That means you go here, you go 1, 2, 3 or 4. Let's make it here. Puts the pump over by 1. Puts the wire over by 1. Don't need any of these. Don't need that. Make sure you get your bits and pieces in here. Pump goes there. Automation goes in like that. We do need a hydro sensor up top. Copy paste that over. Liquid, gas. Yes. And this gas, it will go to the right spot eventually, kind of, no? What else? Just close the doors, yeah. Would you kindly just close the door? There's that. Do we have an extraction point for hydrogen? We once had one, very conveniently placed. But no longer is that something we have. We also want to have some storage over here. I don't think we'll need more than 2 pumps. It's 10 kilos per second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 1, well... 112 times 9 is a bit more than a kilo per second. A bit more than the pumps can do. Theoretically. Let's not be hung up about that. You'll just bring this over and then up again. You can have a bit of a storage here. It's gonna be like a buffer to make sure if we run out of power, nothing bad happens. And, well, we have a buffer. Basically. Can you please remove that tile? Thank you, buddy. This is as far as it goes. Okay, let's just goes in here. And from there you can just go down, connect you to this one. Yes, and we could have an automation bit here as well for a warning system, just in case. I don't know which way around you give a signal. Green when the reservoir is less than low. Yes, that's what we want. Then we just go get a... Do we have the alarm thingy? I don't think we do. Am I missing something here? I think we do have it. It's not in here. It's not further down. Weird. Just get some random stuff as we can't really get more signs done. Maybe some of that. Doesn't matter. It's called something notifier. No T. No T? There. Notification systems. Shouldn't that be done here? That's something else entirely. Something simple, no? Yep. Not exactly what you'd expect, but yes. And then just bring that over. You're gonna just do both, right? So that's fine. I'm gonna fill this up first. I don't quite agree with that. Do I? You certainly should be on the far side of this whole setup. Like, we're gonna go low on actual stuff here. What we can do is have another set of pumps here. Or can we? Or can we? Well, sort of. Here, just do that. You too. You too. You come together here, you go into here, you come together here, you go into here. You cut this off. You cut this off. This is gonna be low priority. And then you go in here. You can deconstruct the access and you just take priority going down as soon as that bridge is done. No. Not yet. Not yet. And again, you can't actually... Well, this pipe is too much. Too little. Yeah. Not enough pipe. There. It's fine. That's you. You're golden. And amalgam and whatnot. Okay. I'll bring this over too. Wait. You also need to be turned on and off, depending on pressure and whatnot. And how about you just don't run yet, because I don't have this set up. Okay. Did we get the notification stuff yet? Not yet. Almost there. 1, 2, 3. Science is done. Hehe. Perfect timing. Almost. Should be in here. There we go. You can use lead. Let's go. And if your low threshold falls below... Well, okay, first of all, you do that. This gives us nothing. Like, there's not more throughput here because of this. This there. We could have you merged together first, then bridge over. So only access is being fed into here, but it would still be only one line. It's not really going to be helpful. No, just keep doing it like that. And fill this one up too, if there's enough stuff. Okay, but you're filled for now. Or sort of. Okay. What's up with the top? We are not yet filling up those gas canisters. That's fine, because we have too much pressure along the map. We want to have it like below 5 kilos, 4 kilos. Yes, we're gonna dig up more stuff, but for now, let's just have the duplicants suck away at the atmosphere. Maybe step by step replace a few of those transformers, power generators, so they are no longer broken. Yeah, I'm just gonna replace a few buildings here. Yeah, there, good, good. And nope. And wrong game. I'm trying to turn this around with the blueprint button, which is H, horizontally, in Factorio. Here it is, the home button. I tried 3 times, I think. And no power. Well, we have enough power in here, sort of. Also, you're very much preferring to deconstruct over there, I think. Building. And now we need to, yet again, have you tuned. So there's that too. That's fine. We have enough power to keep you guys running, and we have enough power to... yeah, just that, basically. You're full. Don't see a bottle in here. 27, put you on 26. Give me this one. That's what we're here for. And move that in here. Then be disappointed by the oxygen on the side here. Make sure this is all closed off. Does somebody go in here from the side, hopping down? Maybe we're lucky. We're lucky? Yeah, okay. Push out the oxygen. Sweet. And you can empty that. I think we should have another canister down here. Yes, we do. 24, 23. There should be like a -1 thingy here. Would that not be nice to automate these things further? Oh well. And there's infinite storage. Excellent. Is the top part connected? Hold on, no. That top part is almost connected. Yes, cut this off. Left hand side, you've not been in use in a while. Well, this water we just want to use up. Yeah, for the most part. Power's doing great, power's doing great. Are you all on 9? 9? Please fix that. Yeah. Okay, there's that. Are we still using lead? Because lead is not infinite. We have other metals that are more infinite from volcanoes. There's no lead volcano. Oh look, we have chip. Chip to chip and medicine husbandry. Sure, let's get more book loops. You're gonna pop your eardrums right away. Okay, well, that happened. Chip. 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 Since you have that already, you're gonna be in a suit anyways. Okay, can I set this up? This is medicine. Don't care about medicine, do I? Well, you're gonna just be stressed anyways. The worst part is, he doesn't get a bonus from being the new dupe. Suit training. I'll just give you double suit training. And strength for now. And all you do is... so first of all, you go down by 1. And then... yada. Priorities. Just go for a round. And that's it. And toggle. And what support. Oh yes, and you need a suit, obviously. There you go. Good, very good. There's more to be rebuilt here. There's even more to be rebuilt here. Okay. You are doing great. This is also to be rebuilt, but first let's not do that. But instead just... well, first build, then undo. Deconstruct. Okay, and there's a few people that are apparently hurt. I don't know why. I guess they got hit by crabs or something. Alright, let's make you go. Compress all of that. Remove the old nonsense. Okay, do we have a bunch of extra poopy water here? We have a bit of poop water here. We have a bit of water here too. Don't think we can mop that. Most of it. Wait, you've been here too. Well, supplement our oxygen production and to cool the reed fibers. We have 68 units of reed fiber. It's almost nice. We don't need much beyond this point. Except for doors, I guess. You're building both of these? Okay, that means we can fix the rest up in here. This. Okay. Okay, good. Did we make any more metal stuff here? No, we didn't. Most excellent. And nobody wants to empty that bottle. What is up with that? Natural gas. Empty. Let's go. Let's go. Who's gonna come in? Ulti. Show me what you got. Show me how you can compress the water. There. Let it flow. Let it flow. I need more water. Ho, 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 ho. Okay, and you are allowed to, if above 55 kilos, you can suck it. And that will allow us to... Well, it will never have this... Oh my god. This will never have these gases leave their place. Keep them where they're supposed to be. Okay, that is one. There's another one. Here is our ladder. Here is, well, you. And if we wanted to do the same thing in here, can we have a door here? No, we can't. Or here, it's as far as it goes. So if we do that, we can dig up this much stuff without causing any issues. It's assuming you actually get in there. You did also, by the way, get rid of all the zombie spores. Yes, easy peasy. Is that more than... It's only a few grams. Okay. And this is a few kilograms, actually, of crude oil. Did we ever tap into that in any way, shape or form? Or not really. We'll see how we want to utilize the oil here. Utilize and utilize and utilize. Yes. If you are down by one... Not really, right? If you are down by one... That still gives us nothing. Gives us nothing. And just open this up. Let it flow, let it fall. Let it all go away. Okay, and then this one too. And that stuff, sure. And this one you can't reach, of course not. And now you're trapped. And you're gonna be more trapped. Good job. Classic Samyara. Alright, I got ya, I got ya. Okay, so what if we move you down by one to get nothing out of that? Yeah. If we did that, what would be the idea? Well, you can't go. Can you go right? Wait, where's my ladder here? And why did I want to move this around? Because you are moved around here. That makes no difference. So we will just go do that and that. It's gonna be... We didn't want to make a new natural tile, is what we didn't want to do. That would be natural tile here, gas, water, door. No room for tubes. Well, the other side just doesn't work. Does it now? Your way in to the oil well doesn't really matter, does it? So I guess we just do go down. Tile here, tile here, tile here. That's it. And the rest can be normal stuff. Water can fall down, yeah, sure, doesn't matter. You can have this open for now. That's where this goes. And this one gonna be mopped up actually. It's supposed to be mopped up first. this is all good. There's your pumpity pump. Can be gold. Gonna be golden. Gold and lead, and you just go through here. And here. Nice and simple. And the left hand side is gonna be like this. Maybe leave a spot here to be able to go up and down. Don't know. You're gonna be here. 1, 2, liquid, and we're good. Yeah, sure. That's actually gonna be quite useful. Quite nice. Alright. And mop this up. Sweep it up. Good. Talk about sweeping. Have you swept all the bits and pieces on top? Yes. Why are the pips right here? Right now. Again inside. What is up with that, guys? Just leave that place. It's too hot for you. Trust me. You don't want to be in the 90-degree cooking geyser. Let's just not watch them, and then they shouldn't go in there, right? That has nothing to do with anything, but yes. Okay. And you did get rid of all the debris down here, which is nice. Are you trapped? What is up with that? You can do that? No? Yes, maybe? I guess there was some sort of issue here. Crude oil. Drop that. It's okay. And then maybe 1, 2, 3. Drop all the rest here too. Hee. Don't know. There's supposed to be more on the side. Okay, well, just remove all of this and then I'll go up here. Sure. Let's spread it. Spread it real good. And lock these doors, thank you. Lock. Okay. Now, is there going to be a problem with my gases here? Actually, this should create an infinite storage by itself. I think it should. Like, there's going to be water here, it's going to block this spot and block this spot. And then it will fill up here. There's going to be like one gas up here. It's going to be all the oxygen. The poopy water oxygen is going to be here. It might be on the right hand side. In that case, it will not be infinite storage. It's more likely to happen that way, isn't it? If it was on the left, it would switch around its location with the liquid up here as it builds up, and thus create an infinite storage. But we can't really bank on that, can we? Well, for now we can close this off and hope. Right, it takes care of this bit. There's one more over here. Do you guys want to have a better access? You want to have better access over there. How about we just... Oh, this doesn't do much for us, does it? Not really. Okay, whatever. Here, go in there, have some access there, and then just dig through here. Sure, why not? And here. Don't mind if you do. There's a bit of extra water here, that's all cool and nice and dandy. Now obviously you don't have an initial extra tile here, do you? Natural tile. So either we build that or what? Or we have to make it wider than that. Not sure I want to make it wider. Can we get up there? Now we can. Igneous rock should have that. Yeah, just make a bit of room here. Be able to go around, come around. We have nothing yet to make natural tiles. Well, not exactly nothing, but no, actually we don't have nothing. Making this wider is going to be annoying too. What's your next eruption time? Some 15 cycles. Do we care for that being wasted? Not really. Like, realistically, you do like almost 3 kilos of stuff per second, right? And that would be like 100 12, 250-ish or so grams of... Wait, that's not that much. Hydrogen. Wait. You do 1 kilo per second. You give me 112, so from 3-ish, 2.5, we get 250-ish. So that would just be like... Let's just say 2.5 generators we can run. From that, 2.5 jennies is 1.2k, which is enough for 3 dupes, I think, or 4? 3 dupes. So we can do 6, 7, 8 or so dupes from that one went. So say 6, 12, 18, and then some. We could consider this base to be fully sustainable, with just a few minor alterations and addition. Why do we get more food? Stop that. We don't want food. We don't care about food. It's disgusting. No one wants to eat. Also, these plants bobbing and hopping and whopping make me want to open them up, just so they're not wasted. Though we're never gonna use them. Damn it, game. Yeah, be able to reach that tile, thank you. And natural tiles. I guess we will just have to get one volcano vacuumed out properly. Also, damage overheat. Excuse me, what? Excuse me? Excuse me, please, would you kindly damage overheat? Alright, you made from that. We do now have other metals. We can also just ignore this for the time being. Yeah, that sounds about right. We should go, well, do proper tamers, but to do that, I do want to have the toilet bit, by the way. That's too high. Yeah. So we can get our intercepted charges. And maybe inspect that stuff. And rummage for some pretty bits and pieces. Same here, yes. Sure, let's get those sweetles out there. Inspect. Remove some nonsense. Remove nonsense to these background tiles. Yeah, all of these. All of these. Stuff in here. And back to normal tiles. Buildings. That one. Yes, we got your stuff. Is there more? Is this gold? Diamond? We got diamond from the oil biomes. It's so rare to actually have an oil biome for me. You can mop up the extra oil too. This one's small. Alright. I'm still scared for the pips. They're so good at oofing themselves. What are you doing? It's a long boy. He's doing long boy stuff. Okay. Yes, gold. We need two things actually. We need materials science. Do we have a bunch of Weezewards? We don't have any Weezewards, do we? We don't have any Weezewards. Weezewards. No, we don't. Okay. We have satellites. So I guess that is a reasonable amount of radiation. 2k, yeah, that's pretty good. This is a bit less here. No, 2... This one, 1.98 or something. This is 2. There's a bit more. It's also closer to base-ish. There's a Weezeward actually. And with pips. 1.8 or whatever. Okay. I wouldn't mind doing some wild planting on top of things. Achievement earned. I guess that is super sustainable. Okay, now we can just burn whatever we want. Nice. Fine tuned machine. Easy peasy. Are you crowded? Of course you're crowded. I don't want the baby to be unhappy, so let's have you be uncrowded. Would be nice, yeah. Yeah. Destroy the sand, it's always disgusting and ugly. Okay. And then we want to get in here. I guess we do the material science stuff up here as well. Going from right to left sounds great. So you're gonna come in here. Again, more sand. Ugh. Why is there always sand here? So there's that. Red bolt. Collector. I guess you'd be like here. And respawns, if anything, would be below. Natural tile, natural tile. You don't need a foundation, do you? Natural tile, natural tile. We'd have to make softer natural tiles here, I think. We can maybe melt a bit of wet. Actually, yes. First of all, you guys. We got the toilet seat thingy. Hello. Hello. Yes, don't we need interactions? Nope. You just open now. Okay, sweet. There was nothing useful here, yes? There's only biomass that is useless, yes. Intercept charge. Inspect. Is there more to inspect here? Game pause. There. And there. And there. There. What is this? More to inspect. I need a confirm button here, so I don't have to click the OK. AKA this game is missing hotkeys. I should click demolish right away. So, you know, I won't try and click it again in the future. I don't really care about these buildings. Sure. Maybe a bit sad about that. Just a tiny teensy bit. But yeah, remove the clutter. Okay. You're all good, right? No snakes has got in here on accident. That's very nice. The shine box will also need to be in here, aka there's gonna be a door here. Natural tiles stuff. Radiation is gonna be a thing. Let's leave that be for now. Do have one medical thing. Chip, is there nothing for you to do? Well, how many dupes are idle? What? No one. Okay. Chip is a bit stressed from the popular drum still, that's fine. Okay. And talk about things. You guys want to have more skill points. You're doing just fine here with nature reserve, downtime, great hall, fresh oil, all that good jazz. You don't need climate control whatsoever. It's like one skill point wasted. Morale increase. It's both the same here, isn't it? Okay, whatever. Whoops. That wasn't exactly super efficient. But you should all be fine here. And all that good jazz. Okay. Ulti, you also do goafing. And chip, well, you do the same, kind of. We can always reassign you guys. Alright. And then you have like 2 boosters and then more strength. You can't do more, okay, whatever. Chip, and jab. Wait. Sure, at Widow, you do more engineering. Don't we have more engineering? No? Okay. You want to do more electrical engineering then? Maybe a third. For our next builder. Sonia? What's up with you? Empty slots? Is there more science? No. There's only these 2 sciences. You have suit stuff? You want more science? I could also give you some strength or something. So you're actually useful for other things? No? Just more science? If you say so. research boosters. 2 more. Sure, ulti. What's up with you? Empty, empty, empty. You wanna be stronger? Where are you? Here? Okay, where are you going? What? Could you just not grab that from the pole? So, if I told you to switcheroo some of these other ones out, like make this into another suit booster. Well, suits only really give you, I didn't mean to click that, 5 athletics versus 2 athletics and more strength. Okay, I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, no, just go with more strength. There's another dupe here. Chip, you dumb. Havoc, you can get more. Electrical engineering. Now here we do want to have the mechatronics and then more construction boosters, which we don't have. Alright. Or maybe 1 or 2 super diggies, because then you can do that. It's a bit safer for you to go around. Nah, it's fine. Just go full construction. Yeah, be more specialized. That's what boops are all about. And there's one more with a skill point. Sonya. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Power banks. Oh, did I take care of you? Not at all. It's all about strength, isn't it? It's the reason we made all of these boosters. Alrighty then. Achievement earned. Full skills. Most valuable bionic. Yes. 8 boosters. Let's go. Bionics. Bionic dupes. Ooh. And again I used factorial hotkeys. Maybe I should just double assign that or something. You've never been fixed, that's fine. So oil it is, right? Can we just go, let's see. First of all, make sure we have enough water. You are emptying this out. There will not be anything else coming down this way, hopefully. Can we really quickly get rid of those crab eggs? Let's see. How about we just... I need a spot that's safe. Here, just do that. For a quick second. Yeah, just stick this out. I'll have a sweeper here. Door here. And then all crab eggs go in here, and this is going to be closed off. And thus, I hate you people. And yes, this went exactly... Wait. What happened? As in, why is there... Why are you weird? Where's the other gas? There was another gas in here. And now it's gone. Hold. I want to get in from the side. Okay, you can just fill this up. And I would like to remake that. Destroy the gas in the top right corner. Alright. And then there's a bunch of stuff to mop here. Which I didn't want to do because of the angry crabs. Oh well. So be it. So be it. And this we can't mop up yet. Okay. Now the real question is, we want to get in here. How do we do that? How do we want to do that? Also, oil. There might be more oil dropping down. Can we have an oil catcher? Or we put a tile here just to make sure we don't care. This is just for the wheat. And you're too hot anyways. This is 30. It's not that hot. You do 35, right? 37 even. This is only 27, oh my god. Heat transfer sucks. You're barely connected. You're not really connected, are you? Let's just take this out for a better connection. Alright. Yeah, good though. Can we do that? We also still want to kind of get rid of the zombie spores in here. Can we water, lock, open, get in there? Sure. Grab a elixir from somewhere. Relocate that into here. Get in there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can't get in here? Oh, I see. In that case, this, and this. That should be taken care of in a bit. Okay, and you are, well, still ugly. Give me 1 tile up here to destroy the gas. I do want to replace those with non-breathable gases for any life form, aka give me a kilo of that. Just so no Slixers or Bionic goes in there, just start sucking up the air and destroying the storage. That would be kind of unfortunate. Can you fill this up? Like proper. And this one too. Doesn't really cost you anything. Alright. Let's get that stuff in, remove this. And then there's the most random bits and pieces that you can just mop up and clean up. Alright. Alrighty then. Left hand side, you're also doing okay. Let's see. 9 and lock. That and that. For getting in here, I don't know. For bleachstone, I might actually want to have a storage for that. I just don't know where yet. So that's the spot. We'll fix that in a bit. Oh, liquid chlorine. Okay, I was about to say, what the heck. Can we excavate that stuff? Okay. Now you just maybe lock these doors. Lock. Okay. And that is just... Well, listen. I don't build that yet, okay. Mob that. We still don't need our... Leave this open, maybe. Open. Lock. Okay. And yes, we should really concentrate on other more useful things. Getting plastic and stuff like that. But whatever. Bleachstone. Slime. Polluted dirt? Sure. Maybe another 7 or so. Alright, you're looking good. You're looking mostly good. Actually, yes, you're doing just fine. I do want to get rid of that extra gas. The oxygen, that is. What is happening with you? Nothing much, that's just 5 kilos here. Sure. What did I open up first? I don't really care. Okay, there's the hydro. I just want to destroy this one. So nothing weird happens going forward. And there's your pump. Alright, and then deconstruct it right away again. Sonyar, stay with me. I know you want to do that. Alright. And storage. Natural gas. Go clean that. You have more storage over here. You most certainly could have finished that job. But you didn't because you're derpy. And you can just always run, and you're gonna just always be here. That's perfect. Sweet. Oh, by the way, since I see the oil well there, we have quite a bit of oil left here still, yeah, sure. You can get all nice and looped up, no problem. Now, natural tiles, I still want those. So I'd like to go in here somewhere. How is the temps on stuff? It's kinda hot. It's kinda hot in here, right? Let's just go in here or something. No, maybe, kinda. This is gonna be fine here and here. This side is kind of not closed off. It'd be like... If it's only... Okay, let's just go a bit deeper. Let's just go like this. And then that'd be your top. Like so. Sure. This can all just be built. Going in here. It'd be going down like so, maybe. And this way, and this. And that one's gonna be problematic. Okay, now we can just start filling this up. Well, actually, I'm gonna open you up. Maybe put a tile in here. Yes, so we can actually fill this with liquid. With gunk. Because gunk is heaviest, and heaviest is the safest at the bottom. Alright. You're all doing fine, you're all doing fine. Alrighty. Alrighty. Storage is doing fine. We have not removed the extra bits yet. Okay. And you're also building stuff up. So this is gonna be just 50-50. We could just stop cleaning the water down here. Or prioritize things in one way or another. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, look at them. Look at how fast they are. Look at how they are doing the jobs they're supposed to do. And then close this off again so there's no gas on the right hand side. There, good. And only one thing in here. Damn it. There was obviously something else to be built first. You muppets. This could be open, except it can't right now. Just so we have another dropper thingy McGee in here. And here maybe. And here, why not? And here. Well, that one's not gonna work. Sure. Now I do need that extra tile on the side. And you can just be gunk. Be gunky gunk. Let's go. Enable all of that. These and these are the same. Don't know where all this stuff is coming from. Where's the gunk on the left hand side? There's not, you're just coming down this way, okay. And this can go all the way down here. Sure. Perfect, sweet. And then make this like proper. Okay, you can already be filled up. This way, that way. You're gonna be normal. Printables are not good. Hey look, I didn't even have to make a conscious effort to remember the intercept button. Isn't that a nice progression? And then there is you, which can just be open. We don't have any more. We don't have double liquids here anymore. Is the relocate still a thing we can do? Apparently not. Just grab that slickster. Don't know what's wrong with these orders. Whoops. Uproot that plant. Yeah, it should be overpowered by the stinky air anyways, right? And I guess this will happen? Oh, we don't have the skill. Right. Egg. Slickster egg? No slickster egg. Well, that's most unfortunate. How much is this? Too much. Don't start. Okay, you just stop it. Okay. And that fixes a thing or two, I guess. Okay, how much is that? 200 whatever. The right hand side can be open. Good. Good, good, good. Right, there was another poopy pool at the top. And they kinda wanna drop that pool's poopy pop down. We can just go down here. 3, yeah, sure. And then we're gonna hit sand. We all know what that means. Hate. We hate it so much. Well, let me just go down here somewhere. No, sand, don't. There, okay. Fine, whatever. And destroy all that. And what about going up here? No idea. We can't get down there. Well, we can, but it's disgusting. It's sandy. 1, 2, 3, this way, down here, 3. Go deeper, sure, and deeper, and sand. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, is it? Oh, it's really bad. We're in here though, already, okay. And then just... How bad is this going to be? Oh, this was a... Oh, fuck sand. Okay, well, there goes that. The sand just killed the plant. Well, so be it. So be it. Kill 2 more plants here. Oh, you're fine though. And this will just go into the right spot eventually, sort of. Alright. How much mass is that? 600 kilos? Can we just stop doing that then? You're all done. We can just go in here and be happy on the hot side. Alright, that's good. What did we want in here? Oh yeah. Lead. yeah. Lead. We wanted lead. We want a bunch of, that's 800, 3 tiles. We gotta spread you out a bit more. Like this much or something. And maybe make sure that stuff is like nice and stable. It doesn't just break from a bit of pressure. Right, that's 5 tiles, 8 divided by 5 is, well, less than 2. We should be able to mop that up or something. Oh, it's already there. We just brought it in small fractions, I guess. That's a few kilos. That is soft, isn't it? That is quite soft. We can also melt iron here. Don't we have rust? Can we use rust? We can't make rust temp shift plates, can we? Not really. How about... Well... Let's start off with brain. Let's start off with a simple automatic dispenser. And then just bring this down. Someone can fall in here. Just go down like this for now. Dupes be stupid. Right. We make this 100 or so. And rust. We don't have rust. Why do I think we have rust? Don't we have a rust biome? Maybe I'm completely off on that one. Don't you have rust? You have sulfur and copper and that's it. And the sandy, this one also just has salt. The salt mostly goes with the other biome, the rust biome, but not in here. Yeah, okay, no. I'm wrong then. We can just go and make a shift plate out of... Don't do any of that. Shift plate out of iron. Or in here. That works. Alright. You copy paste that over. Of course this takes us being derpy and killing itself. Sure. We still need that all to make a natural tile though. Oh look, your ore is right next to you. Also you can barely move stuff. Maybe I should give Havoc at least one strength booster. And it's gone and out. Building melted, alarm! It's like too cold, isn't it? What's your melting point? 15 or something. You're still nice and hot. It's gonna take a moment. It's gonna take a moment. That's fine. What about our... oh my god. Okay, that is fine. Nothing bad happened here. Yet. Can you just cut that off? Deconstruct that entirely. And then you just merge over here. And get rid of this nonsense. That's fine. Sure, that's fine. The poopy water is more or less joined together. Except something is not quite right here. 1, 2, 3. I can't count all the way to 3. Apparently. 1, 2, 3. Don't do this one. Something in here. We're gonna be fine. And there's our melted building. And our iron. Alright, sweet. Can you just mop that real quick? That's why we have Gunk in here. Okay, sweet. And then this one, please. And how much? Okay, 400 kilos. I'm sure this will cool down. We can just move that here anyways, right? Here, here, here. Here. Wait a minute. Natural tile. Natural tile. Gas, gas. Empty, empty. We can't have a sensor here though. No. Natural tile here. Let's go. Yes. Do that, please and thank you. And is anybody doing that? Yes. What's the tempo of your metal here, buddy? Like, what are you carrying? I can see you are carrying a bottle of molten iron. I would like to see that. Oh, it's the wrong thing here. 1530. It's still gonna form a tile here, no matter what. Once it's cooled down, it's fine. That is assuming you're not gonna drop it on your way. Which, since you're a duplicant, you shouldn't. Also, this is enough mass for this to not be like super breakable. So this is 95% done. Excuse me, what? What? Oh. Yes, it's kind of warm in here now. I guess we'll have to rebuild a few things in a bit. That's fine. Excuse me, what the actual fuck? Oh. Right. Yes. But actually no. But yes, this makes perfect sense. You broke. Because that tile is not unbreakable. I thought there was going to be gas, which obviously there wasn't. Okay, yeah, these watery bits and pieces are doing just fine. We want to have them come together. There's a bit of ice happening on the left hand side. We don't care about that. Can you submit a bioscan here and then maybe just, no, go down this way. This way and, you know, just let it flow. Right, and here too. I'm gonna dig in here and yet again, just let it flow. Yeah. Get all this stuff down. We're gonna enjoy the black and white up here. Because sure, why not? Make sure you lock that door. Close this one off. Everything's gonna be pretty. The liquids can all just come together at the bottom. They'll be taken care of in a bit. Oh look, we've got more lead. It's completely molten now. Ain't that pretty? Okay, okay. You're looking good. We can mop this, which is great, so we don't accidentally mop it. Or rather, our Muppets don't mop it. What's with you guys? Oh, this wasn't supposed to be dug up yet. Deconstructed, I guess. Even though I told you to. Okay. Now, is there more map to discover? There kind of is over here. But only ever so slightly. We will want to go into here regardless. See... well, anything and everything on the left hand side, really. Who's printable? Choose your Printerceptor. Interceptor. Alright, and you can bring in data banks. We have like 3 prints we can do. What is that? We check that? Okay. It's like stinky air or something. But you guys want to get in here. You dug all the way to here. I guess that was to survey the land. Let's get another idea about this part. And this might just be another geyser. Where you want to go in here? Here? Sure. And maybe in here. Then up here or something. Okay, left hand side. It's almost all explored. In here, well, there's more to be explored, for sure. Random oil field. That's quite a bit of oil, actually. Should be seeing most of what is here. Can you just... this is gonna be blocked. Stupid sand. I'll see about that. And then for the stars, well, this is pretty much the stars, so there's not much there. Unless maybe there could or could not be another satellite. Not sure about that. We do need radiation stuff though. And for that we want a dupe that can do apothecary stuff. And radiation pills. We did get that tech, didn't we? Pretty sure, yeah. Auto miner, sure, let's get that too. This one. I'll just put a few in here. Do some storage. I think we have coal, right? And then a chip or someone. That is ulti. At Widow. You're getting unhappy, aren't you? That's Chip. Yeah, sure. Let's get Chip with a bit of stuff here. Here, you get that medical booster again. Oh, that is ulti, isn't it? Sonya? You're having like Sonya. Bad morale too. Okay. Well, let's see. We have no entertainment whatsoever. That doesn't help. Should have enough downtime though. There's furniture. We haven't built a station thingy, artifact. Analysis station. Oh, we need the other tech for that, didn't we? That's so dumb. That's so unnecessary. Analysis station everywhere? Yeah, it's in here actually. Okay, sure. Stations. Furniture. Have that. Have a jukebox. Have some flower pots. Is there anything else? Theoretically you could have a mechanical surfboard too. Not that I really care too much about. Sure, let's just have some liquid drop all over the place. Who cares? Can actually just dribble down here again. Ain't that pretty. You should have power here too. That is not... yeah, it's a different power wire. Alright, Sonia will still just go and flip. Unless... we tell Sonia... here, can you just go onto the pause break thing? Here. And then you're gonna go eat something. That already gives you that one room bonus. Wait, what the heck? That already fixes you. Did you eat outside the room or something? Stress should be going down already. That's funny. Okay. What are you going to do next? Still breathing? Okay. Pressure's down to like 4-ish kilos. Well, still too much around here. Barely, but it's too too much. Still. Okay, well, whatever. A few more mob jobs. What's up with all you? Well, you're all weird. This what is up with you. Do that. No. Do that. Oh, have you ever taken care of the crabs? We haven't. And a few more inspections to be done as well. Alright. No one go through here. And this is gonna be row your boat. Drop away those eggs. No more crap. Hits. Alright, stop that. Okay. I don't think they ever got hurt badly by the traps anyways, but hey. Talk about traps. Here. Get rid of all that garbage. That has nothing to do with crabs. Oh yeah, look, there's another gas geyser. Geyser. Do we have a nice bottle of something? Wait. Let's go grab that. Put that here. We'll go in there. We compress all that nonsense. I need a door. Just use whatever is locally available. And a bit of light. Sure, whatever. Timer. This one. We'll have a room above here. I see sand. That is going to be a problem. Can you quickly replace that for the time being? Just use igneous rock, sure. You will be eventually, anyways, locked and closed off here. There's gonna be tiles here. I think I do the usual thingy. Droplet here. They've just closed this off for now. Space for a pump. Lock this off. This can just be a normal tile. It can be faster. It's all igneous rock, okay. Close this off as we have it on the other side. Maybe do a bit here for another lock later on. Empty this one out. Can we hop over? We can hop over. Let's get in here. There's gas all over the place. Duplicants and the crew. Do we have a nice bit of, say, 300-ish gunk? Oh, crude oil, I don't care. You have like plenty of crude oil. Wait, we have this in here as well. 800. It's just barely a bit too much. This one's perfect. Relocate that to here, but not yet. This doesn't work. Open more space. Alright, is this like super cold actually? Oh yes, how cold? Not too cold, just cold. Minus 40. This doesn't even freeze oil. Alright, and can we see more on the side here, please? Why did we stop? Because we couldn't go further. Like, we couldn't give you a diggy command. Yeah. No more diggity. That's what you tell us. We had no more diggity. This is the end anyways. And here as well. Don't think there's going to be anything else there. You never know. Let's go and dig this as well. And you are blocked by what? By what? You can't go up here, can you? Alright, let's just go through here. Can you actually hop, hop, hop? Yes. You can go up there. Alright, did we get anything snazzy here? And a warm coat here at Widow. Why not? Why wouldn't we after all? Alright. You can bring this on, except you can't. You gotta dig something else first. Oh well. We can do the top, which is nice. For the most part, we can do that. Well, it's just gotta be set up properly. Okay. There's plenty of water over here. We don't care. You're still not running. Still taking your sweet time. How much oil we have left? Half? Okay, we really should start working on that oil thing. AKA, where do we put our oil thing? So what is... Where's what? What is where? There's nothing down here. There's not going to be anything down here. Long term. You can go in here, yeah, sure. AKA... No idea what this is supposed to do. AKA all of this is free space to use. Paper towel dispenser. Really? Demolish the toilet? Sure. This is not that much space. Also, wasn't that like... Hold on. Wasn't that like a volcano? Isn't that like our only volcano here? Minor volcano, yeah. There was something like that in here. Is there anything else we haven't found yet? Minor volcano, no big ones. We have cobalt, which isn't that bad either. And there's plenty of room in all directions here. It's nice and close to base. So maybe I just want to do my oil part here after all. Maybe have this oil drop down to the side. This one is like 2 or 3, 1, 2, 3. And then there's like 4. Wasn't there more? 4. This is 2. 4. There's 5, 6. These need pumps anyways. Just wondering where to put what. So maybe rather, yeah, just put things over here. Next to the magma. So the question is, do we pump magma all over the place or do we pump oil all over the place? Right. We're gonna put some oil in the base. We're gonna do some gunk either left or right, so... Holy guacamole. Either we do oil stuff here, here or here. Here is too high anyways. Wow. Here's kind of restricted as opposed to this one. It's a bit more space here basically. Between this and this versus this and this. 20 to 40% more space. Vertically and horizontally it's similar-ish. We have all that space though, right? If we go like here versus like 4-3k and this is like it's not that much more, 20%. And it's similarly close to the base. I do think I want this side though. Talking about printing stuff, by the way. We could just go ahead and choose a blueprint here. Any blueprint. Is there anything we like want? I think we have puffed no matter what, right? Well, just imagine we got like bees real early. That would have been nice and broken. For infinite hydrogen. Would be too simple though. We should get something. Just to get more charges. Question is there anything useful in here? Like actually useful. We don't need food. We could get oxalite from poofed, so we have poofed somewhere, right? We shouldn't get the deck prematurely. I feel like that might be a mistake. We don't need any plants really. We could just... well, we don't have lots of science bits either. We don't do plastic yet. We could get rust from fish. Not that we need rust. We could make extra brine from Rexus. Not that we want that either. Not really anything interesting here, is there? Bonbon tree. Not really, no. We have arbor trees. En masse. Lumps could be interesting for sure. I don't know, I don't want anything of that. Just leave that open as an option for now. Okay. Yeah, no, just leave that be for now. Good then. That means we gotta open up the space, no? Left hand side is gonna be like whatever for now. Living quarters is gonna stay here, be here. Maybe have the power banks moved over to here eventually. Or here, or whatever. Like, make this into... what is your order of tasks anyways, once you're done? You go first to Gunk, right? You do like Gunk, then you go power, and then you go oxygen. So... that's how we would like to set these things up. And maybe do duplication before that. So duplication, Gunk, food, power, oxygen. Yes, and power can just be here and be shipped over. Are you like a industrial bit or something? No. I'm just wondering if I want to make the canisters part of a Great Hall thing of sorts. Like if we if we squish you a bit more closely together, that could certainly work, no problem. Maybe drop this stuff down into a pit. Not that this is exactly super useful. It's still super heavy, but why going through here? For now, we don't need... be careful with that heavy wrought wire. For now we don't need those 3 arch cots either. Alright. Volcano. Oh, by the way, yes, I would like to make this volcano usable. AKA... let's go in there. Can we just come in from the side? Thanks. These critters shouldn't cause any problems now, should they? Get rid of all the sand here? Yeah, please. Please destroy the sand. Actually, can we leave that bit and that bit and we do the liquid block here? Yeah, sounds good. Okay. The rest of me is doing great. Still dormant. This is doing fine. The oil situation here, what is up with that? First of all, you stay open. Get rid of that nonsense. Anything in here really. Dig that up. what's with the liquid on the right hand side? Nothing, we ignore those. No, no, this is ugly. Can you please drop that? Make it like so. And then we put it in a hole at the bottom. Yeah, that sounds great. Actually, you can dig a deeper hole if you want. You can connect this all together. And then this can fall into the hole at the bottom. And yeah, I don't need to get rid of sand, but god damn it, do I hate sand. And look, everybody's super happy and wanting to do that. Because they too don't like sand. And there's more crab eggs. Which gives us more mold, which gives us more lime, which gives us profit. That's not what we're here for. We were here for this bit, which we can't reach. Hello. Let's get in there. Also sand. And you know what? There's more sand here. That will cause problems. So, there. Get rid of all that disgusting stuff. Okay. That is nice. The poop over here. What's the poop? You still don't get in here. Oh, right, because... well, more poopy stuff. What if we just dug this out from the right hand side? That wouldn't work. Okay. Nobody wants to come in here. Dig up my stuff. This is like important, guys. This is where we continue. This is where base progresses from. By the way, stress is still going down nicely. Okay, sweet. And you guys here have a Earth leaf? I don't know. Jumping Joy, yeah. Yeah, let's go Joy. Yeah. Do that one. And maybe, just maybe, do we want to have another digger or another builder? Because I want to switcheroo one of these guys to building, I guess. It's gonna be like, it's 8, right? So 6, 5. Then suits and one of each mechanical or engineering booster for that matter. And then there is a weirdo who can just get those additional engineering boosters to make these things happen even faster. Oh yes, and then there's this. Yeah. It's all coming together. Cool. Let's go and make some red pills. Just do it forever. And then consumables, just don't eat them. Okay, forever might be a bit much. But 99% times. Okay, and Widow... Let's not go ahead of ourselves here. Huh. Senyar doesn't even have any suit training. Where are you, Senyar? Okay, listen. It is like a green booster of sorts. So I guess there's that. But realistically, all you're supposed to do is help carry stuff around. Sure. Here, have the gover glasses thingy-mabob. That means more strength boosters again as well. Can never be strong enough. There's the rat build. We'll just do that. Well, it was like chip, right? Yes. And actually, I wouldn't mind having a bunch of medical boosters. With 1, 6, 7. I wouldn't mind, actually. That was chip. You do. This one, everything goes down. And then medical. Where is it? Doctoring. There. Alright. And that is that. And that's gonna be chip. And maybe make sure everybody knows what your job actually is. Advanced medical poop. Okay, sweet. How are things over here? You dug deeper than you were supposed to. I'm not saying you went ahead and got too close to the sun, but ooh-wee. Did you get close to the sun, guys? Did you get close to the sun? Alright, let's get more of that sweet, sweet gunk. We have a nice bottle here somewhere. Just from the nice bottle of gunk. How much? Perfect. Relocate. Certainly this is going to be fine for the volcano here, right? I mean, as long as we don't get super into it. How do we do storage? Just do that again. I mean, it's a volcano like any other, right? Just do this again. No. 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 Not at all. We're gonna go ahead here. We're gonna dig all of that up. There's something that's gonna spoil and rot in here, is there? No. No, 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 no. No, no. Okay. Make sure this sand is being destroyed and removed. I'm thinking here. This we don't need. What is that? Copper? Do I want to make this out of something that won't melt? Yeah, let's make this out of wolframite. Just in case. Wolfram, am I right? Alright. That's the tile that's gonna open you up. Let's not open you up yet. The left hand side, oh well. We will need tiles like so here no matter what. This can be open, this can be open. Yeah, this can be open too. Oh. Okay, I guess we did open you up. Whoops. Can you... I don't want the sulfur in here, please. Go ahead and quickly sweep things. Okay, and the sulfur, yeah, that part is dangerous. It's scary. Okay, and since we've done that, let's analyze things quickly. Make sure this is rock. Rock on. Yes. That. And infinite storage. AKA, I need something that melts, but also doesn't melt before the volcano attempts. Maybe we just move you all over to the side by a bit. Yeah, let's do that. We can put tiles here actually, so you just have to go over one. And here, gas, something up top. That. Okay, that looks good. If you build this tile real quick, that means anything fall. There's nothing going to be in here. The magma won't touch anything critical quite yet. That's what I meant to say, yes. Let's make sure nobody's going to do anything stupid here and lock this door off. Have the option to lock this door off. There goes that, and thankfully fiber is not exactly burnable, combustible or anything, which I think is kind of funny, no? If you think about it. Alright, do we want to be able to go on top here and go around here? I kind of think that might be something that we want to be able to do. Also the other side here would be best if we, just to be safe, put an insulated tile here in case we ever accidentally feel like, oh my god, whoopsie doodle ding dong, we can dig this out because everything else is cut off, closed off, insulated. Or maybe something sand, who knows. Sand will always be a problem. So yeah. And sweep things. Maybe not on top. But maybe yes. Let's sweep all that. Okay. just make sure this is done. We get a few more extra. Okay, no, I don't want you to be trapped to those robots. Sweep the data banks. Can we make this like quick? Okay, what's your downtime? Dormant. Next activity. Well, that's ways off now, isn't it? 80 cycles, my god. Okay, well, just move that stuff out. This is all blocked. We do need 2 gases in here. We can prep that. Prep my gas. 199. Yeah. Relocate natural gas. And what do you want? Choose your no creativity construction down. No. Even if you can just be a gopher. You're gonna be too goofy. Dum. Gas. Gas. I'm gonna step on the gas tonight. Damn it, I so wanna open this up though. Too bad, we gotta have you... Oh, actually. Can this just be a normal tile? So this heats up quickly. You're gonna be connected to these ones. These will heat up slowly but surely. That's just how it is. These will need to heat up slowly but surely. That just is how it is. We will need to be able to get in here again in the future. Not for now. I think it would be best to close that one off, just in case. That could be a normal tile. Shouldn't be any connections. Alas. And sure, you can go in and out. This is locked off for now. Sure thing, buddy. Okay. How are things over here, by the way? You start at 1.7 cycles. I just want to fix that one up. And you guys want to fix up all the garbage on the floor. Alright. Now, I'm basically now somewhat mentally deadlocked. No, not really. Like, I'm going back and forth between... We want to do plastic. We want to do plastic properly down here. And... we gotta make this the proper thing, into a proper thing for that. And for that, I want better metal. And for better metal, I want plastic. Or something. To make cooling loops and all that. That is my problem? That is not a problem, it's just my thought pattern. Sort of. Yeah, exactly. Before we do all that, we should get some oil. There's oil over here. By the way, was there any more zombie spores? Up here there's a few. That's it. You couldn't get in here because the 1, 2, 3, this one should be able to reach that. Probably. Lots of derp faces. What are all the pips doing here? Seriously. We can get this all dropped down. And then maybe you're all hurting? Yeah, because you're dumb cats. You being some real stupid cats. There's more liquid here. It's a few grams only. Only grams. Not what I'm here for. This one, 48 kilos. Not much either. But still, better than nothing. 3 over here. Nothing probably. Into here. 1, 2, 3 up here maybe. Let's just see what's up there. And yes, well, no. Not exactly what we're here for. God, volcano, yes. What we really should be doing is get some water. Let's just get you fixed up here. Well. You wanna use gold? Better than lead. Lead will melt. Sure. We don't need a bedroom here, do we? Well, what we do need is get rid of the sand. Always get rid of the sand, yes. And then you will be derpy with the water breaking again, won't you? Yeah, most definitely. You will overflood or something, right? Or rather, I'm thinking this needs to be there for the foundation. That. Can this all be oil? It can be, but also well, 2 things, 3 things. Was there another oil well here? It's the only one. Do I really want to build this on the right hand side? There's a well. Okay. 3, 2. You could be an open drop. This is going to be super inefficient. This is 3. This is 3. This is 2 and 1. Sure. Whatever. Infinite storage. I think I want that. Do I? Like this way around. 1, 2 drop. And then store it in here. Is this not gas? You guys want to go around here, by the way? Thanks. You could be just lower as well. Then your way in would also be lower. What is this? Is this a proper floor level? Theoretically, this would be. And then this one, you're kind of just in the middle of it. Shouldn't care about that. This is enough space to get our gas pumps in. For the natural gas. This could just be open, makes no difference. Oh, you just drop your stuff down. Then you have a... How would that work? A mesh tile here. You can't have 2 gases in here, can you? No, we kinda gotta block the gas stuff off. That sounded... oh well. Liquid oil here. We have plenty of room here, don't need to be concerned about anything really. Make this open. Why slow speed? No idea. This be a full level of oil? Yeah, I just want you to be nice and submerged. There's gonna be steam in here, I don't quite know. Can this be like... flooded? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure. Can we just start this? Like so. And we take it from there. Just keep adding more and more stuff for the time being. This will be watery water. And you could just have this go through here, except... not really. AKA... we have backup power down here, right? What's the air, by the way? Right, we can have you hooked up. If this is about this much, you can just go ahead and fill those gas canister thingies. And they should be all on 200 kilos, so there's that. Okay. So that's that. Right, my question would be, do I want to have a buffer tank for water in here? A buffer tank. Or not? By the way, this could be a door. Kinda would move, trap any critter eggs we put down. I'm just thinking we can open this one up. And then you can grab stuff from the side. Is the actually gonna shine through an open door? I think so, right? Yeah, if it didn't, we just put all things inside a door. An open door. So it actually has to be shining through the doors. By the way, I see molds. Let's go crush all of these. Okay. Then basically my question is, how do we do water prioritization? Like Like, I want stuff to first go in here, obviously. Also, this is pretty much all used up. Also, shouldn't you stop at some point? Well, not at this point. We need more power. Yes. Yes. Pretty much. Pretty much. We need more power. You're actually helping making power. You're all tuned up, right? I have no idea what is happening. Here, allow tinkering, allow tinkering. Who is eating up all that power? I don't think we're wasting anything. Power. Power? Usage. Removed. Hydrogenes. There's nothing wasted. Of course not. But I guess we can remove at least one of these for now. Yeah, still don't know why we are using all that much power, but whatever. How's things going over here? You're just building this up? I guess we can just move the... No. Okay, you just get a bridge here and then... With that done... Don't do radiant pipe, thanks. We then go up here and then... Have another alternative line going over. That is the floor. You just be going over here or something. Bring it in somewhere, like so, or whatnot. Sure. Destroy all the sand. That makes us all happy. Duplicants. And that is that. Good. That gives us a more or less stable source of oil. You sweep all the extra oil in here, so that is taken care of, right? We could go use that pitcher pump again. There's plenty of oil over there. We should probably do that. Just make sure we have enough back at home, so we don't forget about that. Disable, enable. 9, sure. Let's just go. And how much gun do we actually have? Wait, what? That's 1.7 kilograms. We should have more than that. Alright, it's all in stored tanks. Yeah, okay, that's like another 10, 12 tons or so. Which are not properly being counted. I see, I see. And you have like a ladder here. We should have just gotten a farm for Dracos a while back, and we would be golden. Really. We'd just be golden. Oh. Alas, we didn't. And now we are not. What about all that? You'll be able to go through here. Adding more paths for you all to take. Yeah. Remove more sand. It's more important. Yeah, sand isn't even part of the biome. Sand is just disgusting. Ceiling collapsed. Oh no. By the way, how are the temps for our lovely volcano over here? Look at that. It's like just barely... It's not even cooking. See, we opened up this gold volcano like 50 cycles ago or so. We've just gotten free gold. And people tell me they had issues with just opening up the gold volcano. They're perfectly fine to just open up and be ignored. If everybody's in the suit. Permanently. What else can we get here? Do some treasure stuff, because why not? Sure. If we have oil, we can do this. A boiler, do. Well, I guess. If we do a boiler here, we kind of gotta get a magma pump too, which means like we kinda gotta go in here. I guess. Realistically, can we just get like that stuff, please? And then where's the center of the map, like here-ish? Not entirely sure how I want to best do that. Where's my volcano? Here. Oh, how are you doing? Well, for one, you stole my oil. It's not exactly surprising. It's not exactly surprising. We can analyze this guy, which is nice. There's Slicksters doing some random oil over here. Well, that is certainly not surprising. That is not full yet. What's happening with you guys? Oh, don't tell me, you're just moving this in circles. Oh, you jerkles. Oh, god dang it. Well, not entirely. You move 200 out of here and you bring 600 into the other ones. Sure. Let's put you back to 0 only. And then give me a nice big fat bottle of... I hit like a 2 white spot. Or... just any bottle really, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, just do all that. And that. And then there will be random oil spills from Slicksters again. Let's see, maybe we can find a nice... we can just use that theoretically, yes. That's all the oil we have. Okay. I mean, I guess that also works. Medicine down, husbandry down. Another ulti. Oh, ulti. How's power? Power is not going up. Power is not going up. Maybe we wait for... and on that. Also, yeah, this is gold, but also it's hot. It's gonna break more machines. Well, just keep changing material to gold. I'm confident our batteries are not going to be having any problems with the heat. Alright. You're still building stuff? My god. We should get that ulti. And there's no power. You just dropped a bunch of batteries, didn't you? And maybe we want more. We always want more. What's my count anyways? 0 empty, 40 full. Yeah, we're pretty much good there on the battery front. Here, do that. We do want to make another builder out of one of the ultis or so. Choose blueprint. Get you after all. It's a different ulti. You do that. You go, hold on. Well, yeah, no, whatever. Grab a suit. You go... He has suit training already, no? That's good. That's all the medical stuff. You just get building double construction for now. And I guess then there's Chip who's doing, well, that stuff. This, no. Just go full medical. Right, now we have another Chip somewhere. We should rename, well no, another ulti. You're gonna be ulte, we're gonna be ulta then. Ugh. Ulta, okay. And then, where's our first ulti? Here. Can you go on top of a tile that is... Here, just move over there for a moment. Okay, don't have this installed. Can you just go ahead, go electrical machinery and everything? This one is gonna be the other kind of machining. We don't have that. Keep your strength then. Construction. 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 Yes, all of those. And that. You are ulti. Ulti. Ulta? Ulti. And you go be... what is that? Advanced schematics. Improved gears. Oh, that's extra helmets. I've not seen those before. Processing 2. Complex processing. That's Ulta. Your ulti. My bad. Okay. Improved hardware. I'm confused. Just take this one. Which one is that? Okay. We see your helmet? We do. It's just a cap here, like, turned around. Well, I guess. Wait, do you have strength for attacking? I don't know. Tidying? Did I just give you all the digging boosters? It was supposed to be building. Or is it just... Where are you? What did I give you? Construction book. He is not assigned yet. You're not having... Okay. That's why. Alright, okay. He had me confused here for a second. And that one. And this all goes down. Okay, that's good. You can dig too. By the way, isn't it like... Oh my god. Wait. Digging booster. Where's my super digger? Sanya? That booster gives excavation +5. But... if we have strength... Wait, doesn't it also have with excavation? How much difference is that? No? I thought it did because of the... what the game just told us there. Basically. But okay, it seems to be fine. No oil yet. You guys are all being stupid. Weird. You got the proper priorities here, thank you. Building should be done more better. Hopefully. More efficiently. No? You still wait for stuff to be brought in. Do you have to bring your own stuff? Yeah, kind of. What is all the gophers doing? Like, where's Ulte? Where is Ulte? Where are you? What are you doing? Polluted dirt. Yeah, I feared as much. That's why we double check with you guys. Just do nothing of that. Or maybe I put you on sweep only and then just do an 8. So we can get rid of any potential disgusting stuff. Why is there so much watery? Oh yes, of course. Get rid of the water. This one we can't exactly fix. We can open this up for a moment. Yeah, sure, we can just do that. Like some of the salt water evaporated from the heat and that made some steam, and the steam then became normal water. And well, that's just in there now, isn't it? That's just in there now. 198. Get that stuff down. Close you off again. That should all just come together at the bottom. Okay, easy. Now, we also still have some debris in here, and we're gonna rebuild that wire. Just like that. Make sure your dimmies take care of the liquids here. We could destroy the water in here too, theoretically. That's an option. But we should be able to mop that instead. Thanks, and please, and pretty please. So let's go. Can we just go ahead and do all that, please? Come on, guys. What are you all up to? No one's coming down? Oh my god. Why is there no ladder here? That's a bit odd. Okay, you gonna mop? No. No. You don't wanna? Ulta is coming, okay. Not ulti, Ulta. Done. No. You just let the CO2 out, didn't you? Yeah, pretty much. Do I care about the other kind of liquid on the top here? I do kind of care about that. It's a problem, isn't it? It sure is. Well, for now you can just push this over to the side, yeah? Once to do that, we can make this moppable. Yeah, we can just mop this from here. Excuse me, what? Are you dim-witted pieces of garbage? Sand. Kills dupes. It just happens. Always. Well, you've been breathing until now. How much oxygen do you have left? Breath? Oh, 2 tanks? Okay. 2 cycles worth of stuff. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Also, you've been slowing down, well, this has been slowing down the colony, I'm pretty sure. Just an important builder boop missing. But hey, there's always something, right? Anybody gonna go ahead and come help? I'm sure someone is on his way, her way, their way. There we go. Senya. Yeah, alright. You're gonna finish the job? Good job. Senya, Sonia. Oh, please don't interrupt. Oh my god. That wasn't exactly an ultra move, was it? Okay, someone else coming in? Guido? No. Sonia, ulti coming in. At least the progress hasn't been reset, so that's nice. Alright, you're both ready to go again. It's not that bad, it's not that bad. Oh, things in here, we're still gonna mop that disgusting water. Let's go. And open those bottles of whatever. Well, let's double go. And finish this thing up for good. Okay, excellent. That's 1 done. That is 1, 2 done. 1, 2, 3 done. 1, 2, 4 done. 1, 2, 5 done. Let's go, guys. Alright, compression happening. And of course, there's some wrong kind of gas up here, which is just gonna stay there. How much is in here? Not too much yet. So, can you just destroy that real quick? Or we could leave that as an infinite storage access point. Just accidentally happening to come into existence. But no, I'd rather you all go take care of this garbage on the floor. And move all that away. Thank you. And please, and pretty, and go. Let's go. Okay. That's 1 step at a time. It's 1 step at a time. Okay. Still more to do here. Not much. But yes. And yeah, this is gonna keep spilling over, which is fine. It's all just coming down at the bottom and then pumped into the base and made into lovely, lovely oxygen. Oh wait, we almost missed something. You're gonna connect into this. And I'm pretty sure you can get rid of all that liquid. Dry and salt water, polluted water. So that shouldn't be a problem. What's your issue? Requires emptying. Okay, that's fine. Just make sure you guys do that. Excuse me, salt water, sweep. Oh, don't. This is not full. Also, it's only on a 6 or whatever. Only on a 6? What else would you be doing? You duplicants. Okay, and for each of these that you replace with gold, the next one will break. Which, that's fine. I guess. Come on guys, build it. It ain't that difficult. Hydro sensor. Senyar coming in. Okay. Then just lock the door and be done here. You use copper actually, okay. We'll trap someone inside. Someone's gonna try to build that while someone else is gonna close the door. Or, even better, they close the door from the inside. Yeah, I can see that happening. But you can't demob this, by the way. Dupes. At least we can get out here. It's gonna be fine. It's not fine. It's weird, okay. I would have expected you to switch positions, but you didn't. I'm very happy about that. That you didn't break the lock. I would have expected the lock to be super broken though. And by all rights it should have been. But hey, I don't complain. I'm just surprised. And maybe a bit disappointed by your inconsistency. How are we doing on the other side here? Doing fine? Doing great. You have no power though. Doing not so great. We shouldn't be using lead. How about we use gold? Gold is gonna be... That sounds fine, that sounds great. And totally not way too hot. Yes. Gold. The gold standard. I'll have that bit over here. You're gonna keep the lead going? Here, lead away. And just something on the floor. Sure. Just get the gold over like this and you're all fine. Right, there's your gold. You're gonna make, well, just that. Power and water into oil. Bring. What you want? Another ulti. Cuisine and agriculture down. Man, I don't want another ulti, seriously. No more than 3 of each kind. Or else it would be confronted with nepotism or something. Can we get up and down? This way around? Well, you can't go up here, can you? What about that? I mean, yes, but actually no, but actually yes. Sure, let's do it like this. Right inside is gonna stay closed. Natural gas is gonna be heavier, so if we leave the top open, then the other gases, the O2, can just go out that way. We can have a lock up here to prevent the natural gas from squeezing through. Sure, sounds good to me. Yes, you're waiting for power. And realistically what we should be doing is open up more space down here. Or should we? How do we empty this out? With proper venting. Sure, I would love to have plastic for that. We're here to make plastic. Okay, listen. We gotta plan a few things then, I guess. Namely our boiler setup. There's always some directional things to consider, aka pumps, for the most part. The only pumps we have to be concerned about is realistically our magma pump. I think we will want to move the magma with a pump. And then we'll have 2 spaces here, major spaces. Can we get rid of this stuff because it's gonna off gas? Do you do oxidizing here? Not yet. Is there gonna be more stinkier? There's more stinkier too. Okay, do we care about X? Well, I was about to say I don't want to move all the critters into one spot because of the crabs. If this was a door, an open door, I think critters would be unhappy and would have reduced egg progress, so we can't have them in a door all the time. We can't have the door closed because the critters that hatch inside it from the egg would be trapped. I'm just thinking, can we use a door to have all the critters in one spot? But I think no. Just ignore. Or... yeah, no, just ignore that. Just ignore that. Can we get that stinky part out? Probably. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So our gas goes right. Oil goes left. That makes the oil boiler go the other way around then. Like that's the hot spot on the top right side. This is weird. That sounds so wrong. Also, your hot spot would be here-ish. That sounds even more wrong, doesn't it? And I'm not the biggest fan of using actual pumps to empty this all out. Can we just go ahead first? Get this guy down. Okay. We kind of want a rancher thingy as well, no? Is that in here? Construction, strength, thingy, medicine. No. Ranching. Yes, just one. To be able to move those guys around. Okay. And then there's of course more sand. Can we get up here still with all that sand removed? Do it like this. There's more sand. Get rid of the oxalite. Okay, again, there's gonna be the pump here, right? That's just that. And then there's gonna be the oil. We bring that in from wherever, whenever, however. Maybe on the top, I don't know. The heat is kind of gonna be on the bottom. So either we have you all further up here. Then the question would be, is this enough space for our oil boiler, sour gas boiler? And the answer is yes. It's way more space than we need. Way more space than we ever need. We could have you drop things down. That's gonna add additional delay. I don't really wanna. Or we could have you here. I kinda wanna just have like the two hot spaces next to each other, so I don't have to move the stone around too much. I kinda wanna keep the printer scepter where it is. So yeah, sour gas here. Hotspot goes here-ish. We do pump you down a little. Here-ish. And then maybe just have the oil boiler below. Maybe just have the oil boiler start like here. We just do that. Above the natural gas geyser. I give it a bit of room, like 1 or 2 stores. We still have not enough power. You're just bored. I think you're just bored. I think you're just bored. You wanna heal up maybe? Here. Can I not copy paste it over? Just go 100%. I want perfect boops. Perfectly happy boops. Let's go. And it costs us nothing to build more of these, no? A bit of time maybe, but not really. Alright. Yeah, you don't need to be perfectly floored, but hey. 3, 4. That would be a floor. Theoretically. And here as well. Okay, so that would be a floor. That would be a floor. And theoretically here. What's up with all that? I did tell you once. I thought, I hoped, I wanted to tell you once to move in some sort of liquid. It was oil, we did not do that because reasons. 1, 9, 7. It's another of these reasons. Wait, did we get more oil mopped up over here that we can now actually use? No. It hasn't been mopped, okay. Relocate that here. Well, I guess that happened. I told you to put it here. Sure. We'll go with that. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 spots it's gonna have oil in once we open this up. Actually, if we put a tile here and here, the other gases at the bottom will be automatically sorted and not go in. Let's ignore that for now. Let's just ignore that for now. Any natural gas that goes out, goes out. So be it. Hey Ulti, you wanna empty that bottle? No. It's not the kind of job you wanna do. Oops. Okay, whatever. You can go down all the way though. Almost. How about now? Not what we're here for? Yeah. You're not supposed to spill this way either, are you? Well, it's fine either way. We have this bottle here, you're gonna spill all the way to here. One for here and one for the top. And that's gonna be great, tip top. Okay, good. That is what we wanted, for the most part. Oh, by the way, don't we have like this pool 8 top here? Yes, we do. So that could just be 1, 2, this or sand here. That doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. Open this. Leave that be. Go in here. 3, 3. Go down. 3, sure. This way, this way. Spill that down. Drop it down. And all the way up to here. Let's get rid of this nonsense. Yeah. Just have some fun with that, guys. Bring all this nasty water together. What about the mopping? I don't know. You guys are kind of reluctant to do that. What's your activity? Dormancy in 60 whatever cycles. Alright, alright, alright. No one wants to mop. Whatever you say, guys. Whatever you say. We do want to start here then. That's a lot of space for a sour gas buster, a boiler. Sour gas? No, a gunk boiler, I guess. That means we also need to move all the gunk over, that's fine. The gunk will go together with... not with the crude oil, I guess. We have to have a filter here somewhere. I think it's probably better to have it here. Well, not quite this far down. Yeah, probably. This is quite far removed from the actual anything useful. Let's relocate you all. Relocate, relocate, sweep. Let's go. And I would love to start that compressor just because we can. We have not more space here for things to flow. And then this and this. The chlorine gas shouldn't be able to go over, but also the other side, well, this stuff will not be able to go down here by much. Yeah, sure. Hey guys, you gonna move stuff or no? No, just he was just standing there looking, and then he turned around. Okay, sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Alright, so that's gonna be sour gas boiler, whatever. And we'll just start our thing here-ish. Okay, okay, just gonna start making decisions here. For now, this can be igneous rock, that's alright. Just build a box. Okay? Okay. We're gonna just start building a box. Like this, like this. And then on the other side here, we're gonna go into here. Gonna go around the bottom. For now, just start building bits and pieces. That's fine. Maybe be able to go around here. You're not. That's fine. Sanya, are you a builder or you're a digger? Yeah, I told you it might be a good idea if you had some building skills. You can't. We don't have building stuff here. Let's do that regardless. Construction boosters. We can never have too many of those, can we? Okay. Do I want to have a box where we put all our boosters? I think so, yes. Like maybe around here or something. That sounds okay. Power is doing great-ish. How are things over here? You moved all the bottles in the right spot. Good. Let's go empty those out for future access points. That, and that. Wait, was this one supposed to be opened? Hold on a second. Okay. Well, let's not do this one yet. That one is fine the way it is. There's like multiple questions here really that I can't answer myself. AKA, so there's gonna be this debris there. No one cares. Green for 4, red for 4. Green for 6. We start to compress stuff, so that's good. How much down here? We could just have these other gases completely trapped away. Hold on, how about we just do that? No idea why we didn't do that before. Will you be able to get out of here prematurely? Maybe. Depending on how quickly this is being built. This is not going to be built anytime soon. At all. Because you have no incentive to do so. Ever. Now you do. Let's go. Also. Wasn't there supposed to be a Slickster in here eventually? I do not know what Doob is supposed to do that, but he didn't do it. That much we know. We could just go ahead. Don't want to give you that many skill points yet. Chip 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 chip. Chip 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 chip. Chip chip chip. To give you more bits and pieces here. It's all medicine. Always has been. Sure. Keep doing that. Research is coming along. Well, we can't do this one either. It's fine. Just ignore the thing. Printables. Quick look. None of the above. I really want to print some stuff though. And we now have 105. What would actually get us forward? We could get glass from a flux. Oh, that's kind of neat actually. That's actually kind of neat, no? They're kind of... I like that. We haven't ever had those. You can go all the way to 100 degrees. So that is a-okay. Excuse me, what? Are you kind of dumb? Yeah, power on. Are you kind of dumb? Like, what kind of dumb are you? Sonia, if you're not, unless you are not allowed to use those batteries, which you're not supposed to be not... No. Everybody is allowed to use the eco batteries, power banks. We have 60 of them. So how the actual heck did you manage to do that? Like, you have no business whatsoever to be unpowered here. Like, no. See, that's why... Why? There's no reason for you to do that. You didn't need to do that. Whatsoever. Oil has been taken care of? Okay, good. You don't really care about being flooded or anything, right? Yeah, pretty much. I actually do wonder how much can this be, and can we have steam on top here if it's ever happening? So, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember the oil bubbling above and over. So, we could have steam in here. We might want to have this be actually even higher. So steam would be here. Now, if anything, I'd want to for... What is your problem? Please tell me you trapped yourself. Okay, you at least make sense, yeah? Yeah? You're not completely without reason. Well, okay, I take that back. I know you are completely without reason, but that's a different kind of reason. Also that. Okay. Right inside. Can we just, like... Yeah, we can just open this up, that's fine. And that is all fine too. And I think that is all supposed to be just a big, fat, empty space. Soon. TM. Alright. Yep. How big? Yeah, big. Down here. Yeah, okay, let's just go, say, all the way to here. That means all the debris I want to just drop through the floor. Sure. I'm almost inclined to build out more chat suits. Just to kickstart things off a little. They're not that bad, after all. They're not bad at all. Or, I mean, letters in here are not bad either. At all. Sure, let's do that. And then just diggity. How far down did I say? Ye far. All the way to here. Yeah, sure. That doesn't sound so horrible. This is all igneous rock. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. And yes, we're gonna make a big open space, and then it's gonna fill all up with random nonsense bull stuff. And then we're gonna empty it out again. Yeah. Missing research station. Yeah. For now, just keep the booby tubes busy. Right, for you. You just add more and more and more, right? For now, 500 kilos. So if this goes above here, just wondering about the oil, the water breaking in the pipe. It's gonna be heavier than the natural gas, yeah? Because we always have the problem of the oil being at the bottom here somewhere. I do want to close this up here though. And then if you had like this flowing over. Collapsing ceiling shouldn't be a problem for you guys. Well, you can't get in there? That's fine. Now you can. Right, so do we want to have the oil go over here? Oh, that's actually kind of neat. If the oil goes over here, we can have Well, first of all, open spot here. What goes in here? This is closed. Gas, gas. Oil. With wire. And a hydro sensor. You can use whatever metal you want. That's gonna be our thing. It's gonna be our... Is it all obsidian? I didn't mean to use obsidian here. What a waste. Oh well. Oil well. Yes. Oh, oil well. There's only one oil well here. Yes, yes. Whatever. The pump is gonna be steel though. We have that. No. Right. How much more water do I wanna... Let's just stop you here for a moment. Collapse stealing. Don't care. Are you all going to be like super derpy annoying about this whole thing? AKA, usually you just don't dig up things you're not supposed to dig up until material has been delivered. But now you dig up your foundations and then you can't deliver stuff to the things you're supposed to be doing. Hello there, Havoc, and aren't you able to dig through here? Really? You're not. You can even hop on top, not over to the other side. Okay, well. They've done this a long time ago. And you can't go through here either. Okay, well, that's great. Can you just always do these bits first, maybe? And not be complete full-on dimwits. That would be great. Yeah, and then this one too. And then the rest can still be used as a foundation for y'all to hop on top of. Yeah, I know. It's really difficult. Yeah, you wouldn't know how to do that. It's not like this is your job or anything. Okay, what was this supposed to contain? I have no idea. I'm sure there's something supposed to be in there. Something useful that keeps the base afloat. Research. Can we get some... What else do we need? Pulverizer? Bioengineering anomalizer? Yeah, so kind of whatever. Now for the flocks, do we have a pretty... We don't have a pretty room now, do we? It's not too bad up here. There's a few sticks which make things kind of pretty. Where's the egg? Here, flock's egg, relocate to here. Maybe clean the floor so nothing is, well, on the floor. Surely that makes things a bit more pretty. You could do carpet too. That would fix things up. For real. That would be that, no. No? Yeah, sure, and on the ceiling too. Ultra carpet. Yep. Okay. Now a quick-ish side project. We should just do a quick oil melter. Like a real dirty one. We have medicine. So we can go ahead and do a few things here. We don't have gunk for anyone. Did you make all the medicine I told you to do? Do another 99. Twice. Okay. And we'll just allow those rot pills for everybody in a moment because I don't care about this annoying garbage nonsense. Actually, can we have the ladder go up here? And this one. Alright. Then this would be a room. Room. Just make a floor of sandstone. The ceiling on top, like proper. Sure. So there goes all that. You can go up here and take up a bit more space here. Be able to go on the very top. Onto the very top. Yes, yes. And this might need to be a double room or something. Something about fixing up those rat bolts anyways. There's gonna be a room here. This is like not 15, so we can only have 2 science stations in here in theory. Not so sure about that yet. I probably want more. Be able to have more. We do a few pretty things on the side. This is being built, nice. Did you bring over the egg? No. Not yet. What is with that door? I have no idea. Wait, is that the same? Oh yeah, we need that door for the room on the left here. That's why. There's also 1, 2, 3, 4 many wild plants in theory, which we still could use. Talk about that. Don't we have like a ton of wood? Which we also could use, no problem. How much more? 60, 70 eco banks. 10 for each dupe wouldn't be too bad. Like 2.5 cycles or so. Actually, it's 5 cycles. 10 per dupe. Would be good to have. Yes. Well, for now, you're all just still digging this out, which is great. We should start getting proper locks in here. So the left hand side kinda is supposed to be connected to, well, the outside thermally, right? So in case we ever get some issues there with hot stuff being carried through the lock, it will just cool itself down against the outside world. Now the other question is, how many locks do we have? Maybe one in the center, like we do go down a bit further. Let's not put the lock in there yet, but rather have you be here. And then this is the bottom. This is the bottom. This is way more room than we ever need. Let's just go fully overbuild this, sure, whatever. Here and here again. And I guess that kinda we have the floor deeper. Let's just dig up a bit more. And then the floor is down here. Here, yeah. Let's get you over. Do we still need this? We go ahead. Well, this is all solid more or less. And this part is gonna be super annoying. This part is whatever. I think we can fill this up with... Why can't we reach that? Why can't we reach? You're missing, okay. Fill this up with water. We're gonna leave the sand in place. Sure. This is gonna be like closed off because of the water. There's nothing breaking in here. This part we have to break into, and that's gonna flood you with gas too. That's why we hate it. That's why we hate sand. Unless we go in here. I'll leave this part intact for now. Go up there, build something along and around the corner. Why do we do that? I have no idea. We're just being cute. It could go in here, it could go in here. In here. That's so stupid. Dig this one out. Rather dig this one, just dig this one out. And then build a ladder afterwards. Sure. It's gonna be yet again trapped. This way around should be more or less... It's all garbage. We go in here. And then... What? No. Hold on. Just build a tile here. This one's gonna be fine. Build a tile here. From... No. First build a tile here. Yes. That's gonna be totally fine. not like there's gonna be any problem with the stuff happening. Yeah, just build this over to there. Drop stuff down further. And there's your floor. You can start building that. Maybe it would have been better if we still had stuff inside here, actually. Here, how about you get a bunch of storage bins. And you may just be allowed to go up and down inside. Oh, look, stuff. Hey, stuff. Oh, excellent. We are building things, we don't need any of that. But hey, keep the dupes busy. Keep the dupes busy. What about the top part here? Yes, I'm totally not overburdening you guys with too many jobs. Totally not happening. Can you do that? Do that. 3 sand. Yeah, no. We can just use the fireball first. Damn you people. Damn you people. Well, one is doing one job, one the other. And you all give me a bit of water. We have that? Yeah, we do. At least this is going to be full. This kind of automatically worked. Sure, let's go. Leave that in place here. Open some space here. It's going to give you more access to points and spots we don't care about. So, don't know why we did that, but yes. As long as we have power, we're all happy. Now, do we have builders? Or moors lacking? Because we could get you all yet again a few more. Well, everything really. You know what? If we get stress, we do. We'll just have to give you more happy stuff. That's all. We gotta give you more happy stuff. Why are you missing so much happy stuff though? Are you not doing this? No idea. Well, I guess we don't have that much entertainment as well. You do have the surfboard, right? That works. How about we remake that? Hold on. Listen, put that. Just put a bunch in here. This is not the kind of water we want, need, whatever. Let's see. So if anything, the water needs to come out of here. Here. Lower priority. Actually, wait, what? Oh, you have nowhere to go, okay. Yes. To do that, go this way around. And then into here. It's kind of hot, that water that is, but that's okay. That is okay. And then you can just drop down this way. And the other side as well. Well. Okay. By the way, I'm gonna close this off. Floor. This one, floor, have a meshy mesh tile here maybe. Another park sign. Surely this is gonna help you all a bit. Another park sign. Door. Door all over the place. Doors. Yes. Missing research station. The soldering station is like the most random part here. I don't need a second one. What is this one doing anyways? Wait. It's a soldering station too, yes. Well, one has been doing batteries and the other one has been doing random stuff. Let's have them both do batteries and random stuff together. Or something. Nope. Just remove that one. The other one can take its job. That's that. We can now have doors here too, yay. Your floor is off still. Whoops. At least it's pretty. And there, have some floors. Okay, and here too, yeah. This is the old batteries. Sure is. Let's move you all in a bit further. Move that. How big is this? Kinda big. Just go ahead and lock this off, close this off. There. Good. Also, yes, fix the doors. That one, all of these. Nothing is locked. There's a bunch of these doors supposed to be locked as well, thank you. That, all of these. And you're supposed to be open. Good. That might just be the right size still for a park. Can you go to 100%? I don't want anyone hurt. There's a few guys that are hurt. Can you unhurt yourself? This is unheard of. Okay, what's your power situation? You have power, okay. And stress is actually going down. See, we're doing just fine. You actually hurt. Didn't even make sense to get you treated. Probably. Oh well. Can we fix this up? Well, yes, but... yeah, whatever. Ignore. Okay. Now... Let's see. I'm still waiting for you to build all that. Come on, guys. It's right next to your home. Also, yes, that's enough water. Stop it. Okay. In here we're just gonna go ahead, build a few pumps. We have how much steel? Like 1. Let's just use gold amalgam then. In a few spots. Oh, right. And then we realize... well, we'll realize a bunch of things, but for the most part... first we'll lock this off, right? Here and here and here. Then we need a bit of gunk. We can just have you removed. And we have 5 tons, and we can more easily put that in here. We add more dropper spots, like that. Sure, that's nice. You can move more stuff then. You can do igneous rock. And you can do obsidian. And just have a bit of stuff in here. And you do gunk. And just do that. What about power? Don't mind if you use a bit of that golden wire. Yeah, just hook into the left hand side here. I'm sure it's gonna be A-okay. A-okay. And a bit of piping. Pipe and hot piping. And then we realize we don't have enough. There's too much stuff over here. You know what? Just go ahead and build me a 4 or 5. And we just go ahead and store that gas inside. It's gonna be easier than fixing up something else in here. And that here the crit automatic is kind of off by 1. That's just a reminder. Don't really care too much about that for now. And then you bring that out here. Or not. Not for a while. Don't power this up yet. The stink at the top. Well, that's gonna stay annoying for a good while. Here, close that off. And here we can now completely replace that tile without any problem. And then this one, and then this one. And then this can be also vacuumed. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Can even be opened up a bit further. And for the right hand side here, well, I think it would be good if this was just closed off don't trust. Would be quite annoying if we had like a few milligrams of CO2 coming in from the right hand side or something like that. Now as far as the stink goes in here, well, that is just going to stay annoying. As in, if we were to remove it with a deodorizer, it would just start stinking again, wouldn't it? Like, we deconstructed the deodorizer at some point, and there's going to be like 5 milligrams of leftover stinky air in there that wasn't able to be processed because it's not enough to do like a full processing cycle. It's released into the vacuum, and the vacuum is not a vacuum anymore, and we'll all be very unhappy about that. Also, we're gonna build a sour gas boiler. No, yes, not yet. We're gonna build a petrol boiler. There's gonna be a lot of disgusting stuff in here. From overheating it, probably. Because we're gonna make an oopsie, and then, well, that just happened. Talk about oopsies and all that. We'll also want to be coming in here again. So why not just go ahead, make this like so. Then we can just come in from the bottom and access that like so. That sounds most awesome. You. Nature's Reserve, what's the size? 119. Okay, yeah, it's one tile. It's perfect. It's perfect. I did the perfect job. There. Yes. Exactly. Ausgezeichnet, wunderbar. No unnatural plants here, that's fine. What is this building? Oh, yes, that's our former... Oh, shoot. That's our former... metal refinery. Now, since we're doing that big empty room, and we have that metal refinery stuff, and we do like super hot stuff, we could just make like a super steam battery that is extra hot again. I think we won't. Nah, this run is not gonna go long enough for that to be relevant. You guys can bring me that gunk though. That would be grand. That would be grande. Grande indeed. We have plenty of power, right? You all paused. We've just charged up all the batteries, basically. Alright, we have an RX 70 now. I'd like to go like up to, nice, 100. We need like 70, 30, 35 extra. Oops. Well, that's not exactly the button I wanted to click. Here, just do that. Okay. Then, well, there's more boogaloops that need to be assigned. Excuse the living hell out of me, Sonia. Is there no science for you to do? And why is there too many science packs? No, seriously, is there no science for you to do? There. One dupe is trapped, it looks like. Oh, great. There'll always be one dupe. Good job. And you've seen it very well, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, they will just not eat batteries even if they're inside the dining room with batteries right next to them. So, I'm not sure how much this helps the dupe. But no, yeah, it's good to have them sorted out. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Keep going, speed 3. By the way, first aid kit. You wanna rummage that? Let's go. And I guess... sure, we can activate that. Yes, no critter will accidentally be on this side. Look, we could just get you in there and keep... you know what? That's free plastic. It's basically free plastic, isn't it? Yeah. Well, it could have been hydrogen atmosphere. It's just too cheap. Okay, listen. Where's our floors? This one. Do I need care or whatnot for anything here? How about the right hand side? No, left hand side, left hand side. Okay, listen. Floors. That is supposed to be a floor, right? And this and this. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. 4. Well, you're kind of off then. That's 4. That's 4. You're supposed to be here. I just couldn't count. Alright, that's a 4 then. Also, you can open that spot. Yeah, we're good here, guys. We're good here. That and that. Door and door. Maybe just do a liquid lock here. Double lock, for that matter. Yes, remove the tree. Can put the thingy here. Or do we do that like that? Hold on. The top, this would be closed, like proper. Close it up like proper. Alright. And how is this happening so fast and all the other stuff not? I have no idea. Choose your... another chip. No excavation and machining. I disagree with those things being lowered. Okay. Yes, I want a bit of not naphtha. Well, I do want naphtha, but all we have is gunk. Well, considering that, I don't want to build a full proper lock here either. Ugh, I hate it. No, actually, well... Okay, first of all, can we close this one off for a quick sec? Alright, are you locked? You have all the liquids I wanted you to have. You can stop. This is all fine and done. Did you build... Yes. You can remove the sand here and open this up. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Sand. You did this properly too. Nice. What was my thought? The floor is not fixed yet? Okay. But beyond that, there's nothing off-gassing. We do get bleached on this side eventually again. We will get in here from somewhere else though. So that will not be a issue we have to contend ourselves with. Shineback stones leave a corpse that we have to be careful about for decomposition, decomposing, rotting, stinky air, whatnot. Okay. Over here, I'm still having concerns. Well, let's just go use gunk. Wait, no, hold. Well, maybe. How about we have an entry point from the bottom? Entry point from the bottom. Well, I also kind of wanna have those Dracos be not problematic. How about both? We'll get an entry point from the side here somewhere. We'll fix this up right away, but also not really. Sure. And all we have inside anyways is a shearing station. So that's gonna be here. This is where you go out to the left. Well, this is your floor, right? Put that in place first. The left, I guess there should be a double liquid lock here, actually. And then up here... So I want to put away the eggs in such a way... Can't go up there. In such a way that they are outside of the room, so to speak. Can you lock to open that up like so? Okay, you can just open up more space here, that's fine. All the way to here there's gonna be derpy sand on top. Sure thing, buddy. There's gonna be a tile here, there's gonna be a tile here, there's gonna be sand on top. Sand is disgusting and annoying, so we're gonna go in here instead. This and this and a bit here. That is gonna work out just fine for the most part. And the tile here and here. Just to make sure the hydrogen is gonna be not a problem. Yes, you go in here. Things will be perfectly sorted out. Then we can come in from the other side, except you're gonna be filled up first and foremost. Did you finish all of that? No, can you please do that? This riddle is gonna be problematic. I need one of you guys to, not you, Ulti, to grab that rancher setup thingy. Bob, rancher. We built that, right? Ranching booster, yes. And then the rest is actually building. I don't care. I don't care. Sonia, again. I guess there's not enough research for you to do. What about your Senior? That's all strength. Does it even make sense for you to be able to carry that much? Not sure. Maybe digging... Well, strength doesn't give you digging skill? I don't... Why do I always think it does? Maybe I should give you at least one more speed boost. It's only 3 more athletics though. It's not that much better. Chip, you're doing medicine. You should be like stupid fast with that too. What about this guy? You good? Okay, well. Missing research station. Of course it's missing. You never build it. Wait. Sonia, you're supposed to be doing research. You can't do that. You can do this too. You're blocking a dupe that could actually be efficient at making power banks. Damn it. Wait, is this higher priority? Do you have like... Sonia, what's up with you? Alright, operating else in the same. Because you've been helping earlier. That's why. Okay. If Edwido was doing this, he would be like double the speed. Probably. Oh my god, you ducked this up after all. Of course it did. My beautiful plan was foiled. Alright. How about... You can still close this off again, I don't care. I'm really being stupid about this. What's up with building these tiles? No, honestly, this is... Can't you get down there? You can't get down there. Okay, that would explain the things. Also, we need more gunk. We're gonna build a gunk boiler and then we have no gunk because it's all used for liquid rocks. Yay! Smart. SMRT. SMRT. Well, at least we know that the dupes can perfectly build this in the right order. And there won't be any problem with that whatsoever. Of course, 9876 is how you count these downwards, right? Nothing else should ever happen here. Ever. By the way, that's sand. Well, first of all, can you just put a floor here? That won't break completely, entirely. You're joking. Are you guys joking though? What is that? The window to doom and hell? That is something else. Okay, listen. Are you still doing something? No. Can you open this up? No, nobody can. We could get rid of all the oxygen inside with dupes exhaling. Sure, we can do that. Yeah, let's go help them. It's the only dupe that can do that. Trap? No, okay. Wait. Could we leave that out? Build this first, before we have them unentombed. Anybody gonna be rebuilding that? I mean, gotta do what we gotta do, right? Okay. There we go. Okay. Well, that fixes guys. You up. This fixes you guys up. God damn it, dudes. Well, did you build it like in almost kind of the right order, sorta? Maybe. I don't know. You can build all that. You did the ceiling here all the way to that spot. So we can open up that place, that space. And the ceiling here, I guess. And remove that, open up here. You have the shearing station. Not yet. We do have a dupe that does have... who is it then? Actually, we can just check in here now. Someone with the ranching skill. What? Why is Senor in here? I have no idea. Here. Urte. No. Urti? No. Ulta. Yes. You're not supposed to have that. Okay, come here, Ulta. That was a mistake. Ulta. There we go. You're in the worst spot possible to change these things around, you know that, right? Unless... No, Chip is not supposed to have that. Ulti... Your strength boosted. You get one more of those. But also you get the critter one. The critter one. Strength. Construction. There it is. Alright, and that is ulti. Yes, ulti. Ulti. You move all that down by one. And do ranching first. Okay. With that taken care of, you should now be able to, and prioritizing that one, maybe move a pip in there. We got a cattle pip, that's fine. Relocate that guy too. And then we have shrine box. We can relocate that. How much do we need? 5 or 4? 5, 3, 4, 2, 1. I have no idea. We have Schwedels. This guy must be moved anyways. And this is all locked off, yeah? AKA, you're fine here, buddy. Yeah, we gunked enough. Wait, you can do more. How much is that? Many kilos? Okay, we don't do more. Somebody stop that. You as well. Okay, everything goes all over the place here. That's fine. Or is it? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Speed 3? We speed not 3. Okay. What is happening down here? And why is it... No. You stop. We need more pressure here. If you scan them, you don't do nothing with them. Yeah, do you? Okay. This wasn't supposed not to be hydro necessarily, but yeah, sure, whatever. You can open all up that space. Maybe leave the bottom intact, so we can still build stuff here. Alright. Hey there, my piggy friends. train station. What goes here? We come in from the bottom for now. And now the real question is... Could we... You could be like sideways in here, right? I think you just need to move you inwards a little. So basically the idea would be... it can be like wider too. We have a thingy here. Well, you can just have this be like closed on the left, open on the right. Open on the right. Not really though. I just want the eggs to be outside of the room, just in case. I don't know how many Dracos we'll have. 1, 2, 3, how many was that? Scanned. Well, let's relocate you in here. We got a Shinebark, we got a Draco, we got a Sweetle. We haven't got the Pip. Yeah, pretty much. Can't get in here. That was him, yes. Can you go wrangle him real quick? So he is reachable. He's likely to be reachable. Move that guy in. Oh look, 3 rat pills. Demolier this one. That's 3. I don't care. Can you excuse me? Why can't I close this? What? I can't close this. That's not good. I can't close this. Okay. With R I can close it, but not with anything else. With escape. Okay, that was a bit scary there for a moment. Can I go through? Alright. And that is whatever. And you too. Okay. Cryptomatic taken care of. Yeah, it's been a while. Unlock gene thingamabob. Oh, also we got a... Oh my god. We should have gotten this like a way back. Wait. Yes, that should count towards being an artifact, no? And then we can go grab all of the Dracos. There should be another one somewhere. Not many overall, but somewhere there should be another one. There's like 1 Draco on the map. The heck? I don't want to know how many we accidentally had trapped in the wall and make themselves go away. But yes, there. Do you have scales? 100%, yeah. Yeah, fully grown scales. Excellent. There goes that. There's gonna be a liquid lock on the left. We'll need a door here somewhere. Put this on the floor. I don't think we have enough to be concerned about the whole thing. I was concerned about that for a moment. Let's just open that up. Okay. And then connect you over. Okay. Gunk. That's a lot. Why is there so much here? There should be a nice bottle of... Why is this still over a kilogram? Okay. It's kind of weird. Just relocate that into here. And open it up. Yes, and crude oil as well. We have a nice big fat bottle of stuff here. That might be weird. That one might be a bit weird. We can open this up. You 2 white here? No, you're 1 white. That's gonna be problematic then. You brought me the gunk. Empty. Well, this one's gonna be fine for now. Then things are gonna get weird. You should be all fine. You can't go over, that's fine, too. You have nothing to do, you guys. Okay. Apparently not. What if we... Let's gonna get oxygen up there. Or not. It wasn't too much. 1, 2, 3, that's perfect. 1, 2, 3, that's also perfect. Because idle. They're not idle. Let's relocate you over. Excuse me. And there's oxygen, which is whatever, because this is all hydrogen. Or is it whatever? We're gonna properly lock this off. The top should be fine though. Yeah, just lock this off. It's okay. No, it's not okay. You are not okay. You have a nice bottle of gunk here somewhere. That's a bit much. Please tell me you're idle. Yeah. Yeah, this is useless. You did dimwits. Gunk. Well, we have a small bottle here somewhere too, right? Though... Why is this too much? How is that too much though? And how is this not too much? That's so weird. Here, bring that in. Let's go. Mop this stuff. We'll have to do something about this. One way or another. There's plenty of stuff to sweep here if you're also bored. So let's go do that. Plenty of stuff to sweep in the base. Let's go check this one. Oh, Science Style Medicine down. Another Sonya. Or at Weirdo, another one. Agriculture Cuisine. We have power? I'm not sure this is good. I know it's not good. It's too many dupes. Too many boops. Add Weirdo. Number 2. What do you want to do? You have electrical engineering already, so you're gonna be a builder. That's what you're trying to tell me. We have more suits. 1. And done. That's 10. So I guess we want another 10. That should be it. Now for that weirdo. Where is he? He's still being... Okay, there we go. There he is. First one should always be suits. And then you just go help building stuff. Sure. You brought me the gunk? You did. And we built that. Dakkevok. Diggerhoggemang. This is so annoying. So annoying. Here, just remop that. You empty the gunk. Okay, you have nothing to do, but the gunk is not something you will do. Right, okay, this went exactly as I expected it to go. Gotta do the gunk first, empty that, gotta mop that. You gotta, well, build things bottom to top, open this up maybe. Thank God nobody cares about these gases and whatnot. Here, can you just, hello, no? No, you just won't do that now. You can open this up, whatever. Fuck it. The top is gonna be fine. You can... Hello. Empty gunk. No. No. Just on the thing. I guess so is mopping. My bad. Ah, shoot. No, that is in the wrong spot first. Okay, empty that one. Go do that. The top is all hydro, so that's fine. Lock this off. Lock this off, yes. Empty the gunk here. Empty the crude oil. Leave that door open. That's just nonsense. It was a nice idea. It would have worked. Except we made it poorly. We did it poorly. Here, do that. Close this off. One way or the other. Aye. Don't do any of these yet. Okay. And then fill it up. There was another Draco here somewhere. Here it is. Relocate. Free plastic. Guys, you don't want to do... What is happening here? Oh. Could I select that out? Yeah. Top first. It's fine, it's vacuum. Still vacuum. And then open this up, now it's hydrogen. You will be trapped. This will be a room. This will be a shearing station. We'll just bring in like cooking gold and everything's gonna be dirty and bad and horrible. How big is that room? 69 and then -2. So... brain. 100. So here. And there goes the door. There, there. And -2. And that. And just put a floor in here, because why not? Okay, room size, done. Good. Creature thingy, do that. We have plastic now. Almost. If you look at this guy. Guys, there's more to sweep. Didn't I tell you that? Alright. Made plastic. How much is it? Wait, this is not the first yes, it's the first plastic, okay. So there's that. And that allows us to do some nonsense with that bold stuff. Which we so desperately want to have. By the way, you have no water. You have no water here. Of course not. Let's get your water from over there. Yeah, sure. It's gonna be a bit warm. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind this water being a bit more warm. There. Oh, no, don't deconstruct all of that. Just the bits we don't need, thanks. Okay. Who's taking damage here? Why? The power wire? Is it because of the surfboards? It's because of the surfboards, isn't it? They need way too much power. Are they all just... Wait, they have not used the surfboards though. Like there's no water up here whatsoever. Excuse me, what takes so much power here? Nothing. Is it the doors taking damage? Maybe the doors. How hot? It's not hot enough for the doors to take damage. That is most odd. But okay. Where's the other Draco? They're both in here, okay. They're both inside. And I wouldn't mind getting yet another one. What do you want? I never inspected that. Here, where's the Dracos? Draco, let's go. Alright, Draclet. I'll just move you over. That's pretty much it with these guys. Such sad. Many scale less. There's nothing over here either. No. Here maybe. Nothing. Poor Dracos. Okay, so be it. You've gotten pressure again. Let's go ahead and... You can't build that, can you? Wait, can you take this one up? No. You can't jump down here, can you? Can you do this? Yes, you can. That is the problem. Alright. Fixed it. Okay, we have like a bit of plastic. What did we want for that? With that, I have no idea. You just go start. Oh well, actually. We want to build a bunch of mini pumps. Did we need... derpy signs for that? Okay. Yes. Well, I guess we're gonna build this first. Also, this needs an ungodly amount of power. If we have more than one of these red ball things. Well, first of all, you're gonna be like 12 wide or so. Let's just go with the research station first. Station. Material study. Oh yeah, and there's already lots of radiation here. This tile is gonna be fine. Wait, maybe get more. Okay, can we have lead tiles here? Just do that. Right, just do that. You can go through with your red bolt, so we can have that here. Alright, power. It's fine to have 2. It's fine to have 2 here. That should work out pretty okay. For now. Alright. You can build all of that? Yes, you can. You'll want to have some automation here for sure. Just bring it through here. And so... always first use the backup thingy. I'll just open the door here and lock this one, as always. Yes, pretty much. We're gonna extend the room down or something. Here, just make some space here. I might want to have more of these machines. You guys, you're gonna just shoot things up. Sure, you might hit each other's outputs, but so be it. Red bolt stuff. Worst case scenario, we get some radiation fallout. The good stuff that we can reuse. Go up, go over here, go down. You go down over the corner too. Go down over the corner here. We can't have here this spot. That's all sandstone, yes. There and there. And then this one would send it actually down. Gonna check for the room size. I think the room size is still A-okay. This would be going down. Here's trap. Let's trap you. Goes bottom left, up. Go left. You go left. I would like to just dig all of that up real quick. Then we need to be able to go down here, aka how about we just have a door in here somewhere. Here. This be an even floor. Right. Can you not trap yourself in there? Oh my god. Okay. We can't see how many rats they have. Yeah, that sucks. And now everybody's gonna waste their time on eating rat pills. You're trapped. Yeah, that's a problem. You have enough. You can get rid of oil. Also, can you stand on this side and not kill yourself? Thanks. Right. Can we see your green faces to allow you the rat pills? Surely that's gonna work out just fine. That's the best indicator we have. It's the only indicator we have. It's the indicator we have to use. Alright. You can hop over there. That is that. You have power theoretically. This is gonna come down. Now the question here is how to continue from that. We should be able to just, if you go down this way, go over the corner upwards. If there's too much, you're gonna grab it here and then send it down again and redo that, alright? Yes, that only is worse in that regard that going from here to here, from bottom left to top right, a dupe can be hit on 2 tiles, and going from top right to bottom left, there won't be a dupe here. That's why this is better the other way around. Pretty much. But hey, this is all we have, so we gotta do with what we have. Make do with what we have. Yes. And you can then again go over here to that. How's radiation at the bottom here? 0. Can we have a tile here? Is this gonna help us in any way, shape or form? Probably not. Hot radiation here. It's not too bad. Okay. Yes, this is all... Well, you're gonna be in the wrong spot here now. Gonna get one more here to redirect. I thought... Damn it. Well, whatever. I thought wrong. Yeah, open that. You go top right. You go down, go right, and you go right again as well. Go up, over, and then go in a circle. This one goes left. Alright, and then if this one is full, then you turn stuff off. Well, this one's full. This one is full. You turn stuff off. If you don't do nothing. And so you will fill up this one. You're gonna use up this one first too. And then this one. This one and this one. And then this one. Are you though? So... Oh look, we're making red balls. Don't mind if you do. Yeah, sure, that's fine. I will have to have power down here then. Oh yes, and then there's this Flickster who's gonna be hit like every time. Can you just be like down here or something? Also have a few Wheeze wards in here. Do we have any seeds for Wheezes yet? We haven't gotten into that at all, have we? How about you just go ahead and dig into here. Oh no, our first experiences with super cold stuff. There, dig that one out. There's more over here somewhere, 2 of them. Well, we only have room for 1 in here, realistically. We don't have Wheeze wards. Okay, so you stop this if this is full. Yes, you're gonna take any extra. Need more red bolts? You need more red bolts. And this is just to get the access. There shouldn't be too much access. Well, this is better this way than the other way around, right? If we have access, you should use that up first. Control bubble. Your radiation doesn't really care about where what is, but there should be more here. That's 1, 2 point whatever. Yeah, this would be the best spot. And then 1 here, and then the top one. I guess we'd cut that one off and automate it properly. And then someone's gonna die from radiation because that's just how this works. And you, well, we can't quite yet set you up properly, which is quite annoying, to be fair. We can set up neither of those yet. It's just not powerless yet. Sure. That sounds good. How are you all doing? Pressure on you gets lower and lower. You're full. You have filled up. Yeah, okay. We just rebuilt that. This one too. And maybe one on top. You can have a floor here theoretically. Sure. And then just redo that. The pressure inside though is getting lower and lower. We might want to go ahead. Hello? Become. And build smaller pumps. Wait. We can't yet. We don't have the pumps. Okay. Decon this. This. Hello. You fools. Here. Let's get in there. Remove all that. Can you go ahead? Get rid of the stink in here. Thank you. And another free oxygen, which we could have used. Yeah, that's the stinky oxygen. Shinebugs, you guys want to be over here? Yes, but also we gotta kind of have this to an auto. What? Haven't you gotten the Wii Sword yet? It's called differently, isn't it? Oh god, what's it called? Seed. Ward Seed. Yes, of course. Because it's a Wii Sword, so it's gonna just be called Ward. That makes perfect sense. Let's relook at the pip. Can we have a little liquid log in here so you're not overcrowded? Okay, I don't really care. Don't really care. I do care about all the shinebugs that will destroy us with their radiant being. Wait, you're not trapped though. You're just an idiot. And we have sour gas. Why do we have sour gas? Not because of this. So I'm not concerned much about the sour gas. Green for 6. Here, you don't be overpressured like that. Under pressure. Okay. I don't know why we have sour gas. Why do we have sour gas? That is not a remnant of this bit either. By the way, let's close you off. And you do take damage on the wire. What is on this wire that needs so much power? No, seriously, what? Oh, the other side is here too. Yes, but there's nothing here. Oh, that's these pumps. Okay. They're all on the same wire then. Fine. That would take a bit of power. Let's have another transformer or two here. Can we use gold? Alright. Okay, that sounds good. And then just have you like go over here and this one can go down and inside. And on the left you can replace a few bits and pieces with gold too. Hopefully removing some of that broken wire. And some of that unnecessary wire too. Alright, sweet. Eggs. Yeah. No. Excuse me, I want that. Hello? I can see it. I see the shinebug right there. God damn it, game. And the baby shinebug too. Just put them all together inside this room. Ah yes, our first collision. Which one is too big? You can't put that in here. Can you have this redirected from the top? You can. That's not too bad. What's with all that? Oh, hello? Oh, you're in the wrong spot, damn it. You're also in the wrong spot, damn it. You're also in the wrong spot. No, you're right. The two of you are all right. Okay. We did all the research. Yeah. Still waiting for a few more bits for the mini pumps though. How many charges do we have? Data banks? Not quite enough. Okay. And did we ever close you up here? Let's make sure no gases come back in. 12 grams, it's gonna take a while. Did we cut off the power here? So this way and this way. Critical power level. You just... Oh, you... That's why. You're stressing out. I see. Yeah, and that's also why the wire got damaged. Damn it. My bad. Okay. You're all just being derpy. I see. I see. What is with the room, by the way? It's a banquet hall now. And how's your guys' stress? Okay, that can't be the... What is up with you guys? You have no problem with morale? You are the problem with morale. Okay, well, whatever. If you say so. Screw you people. We should have another entertainment building, no? Well, first of all, let's close this off. I'll give you a Joya seed. I'll give you more power here or something. I don't know. Do that. Cut this off. I have no idea. A station. No. Furniture. What else can we do? We don't have arcades yet. Nothing much really. We're gonna do more research. Did we finish mini pumps? Not yet. What is Sonia doing? God damn it. What kind of research is missing? Oh, you have no water. Wait, what? You have no what? You have no water? You should have water. You have no power. This wire is broken. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. And someone is still stressing out. Even though we just checked that everybody had like good levels of stress. But apparently that was a lie. Going up. 45. High morale, -20. Soiled suit? What is wrong with you people? What? How did you do that? Are you dimwit? Did we build a new suit? No. This one's gonna be worn. There's nobody doing this job. No, because no power dev. Okay, well in that case. What do we want first? A new suit or what? What about you? Grinding gears? So we have no oil. Okay, we have no oil here, that's fine. That does make sense. Didn't expect that to go so low so quickly, but yeah. Oh yeah, because of the radiation, that's why. You puked into your suit. Yeah. And here you're just being stupid, we know that. Okay, enable, disable, remove sweep only. I'll just cut you off for a moment, so you don't be extra stupid. And there's a bit of oil for you guys. Over here, you'd be ignored for now, actually. For the most part. Yeah, just ignore that. Okay, and then we gotta just wait for the suit. The power is reinstated, we get water again, kind of whatever. There's our suit. Where is Sanya? Oh, damn it, game. Okay, there you are, okay. Move to suits. I guess you won't get pop leader, so that's good. Unequip your suit. Oh no, look at all the guns. And then there, what happens with you people? Move over here. Sir. Sir. There was a suit there just a second ago. This one is worn, I know. Repair all the worn atmosuits. This thing is actually made from copper. Wait, what? How is it overheating then? That is not copper ore. Copper is plus 50 overheat temperature. What? Forge. Atmosuit. There we go. Sonia. Alright. You're not stressing anymore, are you? You shouldn't be. 20%. Toasty surroundings. Well, not really. Gear grinding. Okay, well. Yes, but actually no. You're getting oil in here? I mean, kind of. There will be oil. Eventually. Okay, well that will fix itself. You'll destroy a few more pieces of pipe though, I'm sure. This is going full power, this is going full power. So, did we finish research? Not yet. Okay. And you guys as well. to be made from gold. Well, for now, ignore. We have power, we have power. It's the one thing that matters. Still waiting for that. Well, you're still... What the heck? There was hydrogen in here. Oh my god. Talk about being extra inefficient. Didn't you get an order to rebuild that as well? Yeah. I certainly did not expect a hydrogen situation, but okay. As for this one, I don't need those tiles. 1, 2, just have this all sort itself out a bit more. You're doing great. Don't know how much plastic we have, but it's plenty. 300. And you're growing again, so winning. Winning! Yes. Hydro is just going down. Do we have someone who eats hydrogen? Not really. Too bad. As for this one, really it's just whatever. Let's make sure the gases here can float nicely. What is that? The door's broken? Because it's made from aluminium ore instead of gold amalgam or steel. Okay. Wait, what is happening here? No, this room is 4 high. I was like, is that room 5 high? It's not 5 high. It's all good. Okay. Did you finish that research? Thank you. Thank you very much. I wanted more funsies. I feel like we should have more funsies. Where was the arcade? Was it all the way down here? Okay. Let's get that. And then we only have the beach chair, which is kind of annoying still to get the buff through. Solar pop, whatever. Anything else? There's a few more bits and pieces. Sauna, well. Ugh, sauna. And what about my extra suits? No delivery is pending. What is happening? Excuse me, what? Reed fiber? Did we use it all up for doors? Didn't build that many doors, did we? Well, you're too hot. So, we certainly would like to not have you all waste that. Oh, really? Waste that. Polluted water and stuff. Plants in the too hot. Yeah. How about we put something up here? The whole map is way too hot. Just that. Do we need more reed fiber? Not really, unless you soil your suits again. Which you're not supposed to do. Oh, by the way, we can get rid of the zombie spores on the right hand side here. Just grab that Slickster. Stress still going up, yes. Why? Sanya again? Or is it again? What's with your stress? Oh, you still have not gotten any lubricant. Guys, okay. There's at least one dude in here getting looped up. Wait, isn't that supposed... This is not supposed to be a room, is it? Okay, well in that case, let's just go ahead and do 2 more of these. Sure, why not? In case something weird happens again in the future or whatnot. And we just removed the only lubrication station we had. There, let's fix you up again. Yeah, no, just build this first, please. Good. Very good. What's the pressure in here? Way too much, way too little, way too wrong. Yeah, here, let's go mini gas pump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just remove the big ones. Actually, how much plastic is that? 50. We have 300. Yeah, sure, that works. Here and here. And one over here, maybe. That's all of them. Shoot. Oh well, so be it. This one. Power should be fine. Okay. Shouldn't there be like one more though? Told you. Right, took you all up together. Remove that maybe. It's gonna be weird. Can't be able to go through this way. Sure. Okay. Power is doing great, right? 71. What is up with you guys? This wire is all broken up. Oh yeah, replacing this all with gold is a great idea, because now we bring in super hot gold into the base. To make things even hotter. Great idea. Great idea. How are things over here now? Again, another broken wire. Sure is. Okay, we just used up all the gold though, which is something. Stress should be going down now, yeah? This is assuming someone got gunked up. All of you got gunked up. The gunk station up here is not being in use. So why assume so? Sunnier. Stress is going down, minus 15 per cycle. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. That's all things should be. Here, get a bit of a sweep job. Oh my god, there's so much stuff on the ground. Yes, stress should be fine then. You're just taking your sweet time. Hey, what's up with that? I never connected you. And power is also switched around, yeah. Star Legend God. Hello there, hi, I am trying to heat up a brine to later convert to water. Wondering if I should get a pool of brine into a box with a liquid tap and use it to heat up the pipe brine. Trying to heat up brine to later convert into water. So you want to make it into steam, yes? Okay. If I should get a pool of brine into a box with a liquid tap. Tapetizer, oh right. And use it to heat up the pipe to brine first. Do you have way too much electrical power and no other heat source? What is your heat source? Currently the brine is too cold to convert to water. Oh, you just mean to put it into a desalinator and it's minus like... It's gonna freeze in the pipes when it becomes water. Because it's too cold. I see. I probably wouldn't. Cool Slush is in an ice biome. If anything, if you have no other source of heat, like you might be able to later on use your metal refinery output to heat the brine up or something. What I would probably do, if you want to use the Tabadizer and have no other good heat source, is make a room, yes, but don't put it in a pool, like not the brine itself. I would just preheat whatever goes into your desalinator. So just make a box, you can fill that up with water and whatnot, but then just bring the brine through here with a bit of a pipe. You don't need to build that, guys. Just like you make a pool of water here, you put your Tabadizer in, yeah, sure. And it can be smaller, certainly. Should be able to just do that. There's your cold stuff coming in. It should heat up like quickly enough. You like don't even have to make the water or whatever. You just make a pool of brine and make that like 4 or 5 degrees. Should probably sufficient. And then just bring that through. And then later on, maybe do that. Put your refinery on top. And just cool the refinery by bringing it in here too. Maybe make this out of 1 layer or so of metal tiles. I really don't need to. But I would try and get the refinery to go to the bottom and this one to the top. Usually doesn't matter too much. Yeah, just use that as a heat exchanger basically. Yeah, my initial design as well. But wondering if that's fine or there's something better. Well, that depends on your map. Like, I'm sure there's some natural resources you could probably use from somewhere. Somehow. As I said, just metal refinery is an option by itself. Maybe do something with your... if you have an electrolyzer. There's usually not too many other early heat sources, I guess. You might have a metal volcano somewhere close by. I don't know. You could have all kinds of stuff. You might... well, if you have heating problems, cooling, no heating problems, I guess you don't have an aqua tuner anywhere for a cooling loop. So that is not exactly something to use. Can you always run here? Oh, perfect, yes, almost. And how are things over here? Not enough... whatever metal that was. Gold, probably. I mean, it's totally fine, sure. Yeah. Why wouldn't it be? But yeah, I don't think I've used the taperbedizer in forever. I also haven't played a cold map in forever, like... it is not something I've been doing recently, I guess. And my cold map was pretty much with some... well, some sort of hot vent. It was kind of far away though, like this far away, I don't know. 80 tiles or so maybe from the base start. That's not even that far, is it? If you say 80? Kind of far away. Like 5 levels or so, if you go vertically. You guys, how much pressure is left? Micrograms? Micrograms. Oh, okay, that's just gonna take a while. Whilst you do that, how have we been doing over here with our radiation? By the way, do you automate your farms? To a degree. I tend to move towards ranching, so farms are not really my main go-to for the most part. We did have... we even built automated Lura farms last time, so I guess yes. The sweet corn, I do move away, like the fruit, that stuff. I try to automate it to a degree to bring it into the freezer. I don't usually do lots of auto harvesting or anything. I'm not trying to get the mutations or anything. I feel like a lot of setting up the farm stuff is more work than, well, just doing than just doing ranches. Ranches are just really strong, I feel like. Can we get that? Remove you. I'm pretty sure there's zombie spores in here. Maybe going from the other side, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. The Slickser should take care of that. Assuming we have enough room here to drop all that oil into... oh my god. Yeah, you're fine, it's all good. Maybe make a hole here. Let's just drain all this together. Right, you guys. 2 things. I need to redirect this yet again. I can't. Again, from here. Yes, you are gonna be hit. Damn it. That's the problem with Shinebugs, isn't it? They're useless. And the pip, well, if it dies, it dies. Okay? Okay. Yeah, if the pip dies, the pip dies. Whatever, I don't care. Okay. You go up, you just need power or something. Power? Yeah, power. There you go. How much radiation is that? It's not that much. 2.3 and 2.2. Also, one more thing. Is it worth insulating base? I am on cycle 250 and haven't insulated my base yet. Well, this is a bad example, since we use boops, which are always in suits, but usually not really, unless you have like super harsh conditions. I tend to do like one major cooling loop that goes around all the spots that need some cooling critically, but for the most part I have my bases open, at least on the starting base. Like on smaller ones, like if you don't start on the classic map size, I often have like 1/2 of the base or 1/3 or so somewhat insulated, but really usually you don't need to. You usually also don't run some funky experiments that might kill your base if something goes wrong. So you want to have an extra layer of protection. So yeah, no, I tend not to. But this one's super open anyways. Yes, no insulation whatsoever except for this room, which is going to be a gunk boiler and a sour gas boiler eventually. What is your time, by the way? Dormancy time. Oh my god, so long. And the boops are not doing anything. Can we just get in here as well, by the way? Let me see. I kind of want to get down here somewhere and compress all of this. We did research you, right? What is your throughput? 500 grams per second. So a single half pump could still run you 10 times over. So our heat from that volcano isn't super high. And we have to make do with it. I wonder if I want to start building anything here yet. This is finished, right? Pip might die. One of the shine bugs was short, okay. To be expected. We're still doing research, by the way. Yes, but we have done the radiation part. Okay. So that is that. Now, for the gunk boiler, I guess we can start thinking about that for a bit. Is there a reason to not speed things up? Not really. Well, it will create a lot of intricate small spaces that are harsh, difficult for the liquids. God damn it, my brain is broken. It's gonna be difficult for gas to move. That's just... Stop the dupes from coming in. Let's just start with that. Yeah, I gotta go remove all the ladder tiles here. We want doors here anyways. So there's that. Right? You guys keep cleaning stuff. Yeah, sure, this one too. Don't want the morb, do I? Don't want the morb. Did that Slickster, by the way, get rid of all the spores? Yes, all the zombie spores are gone. There's more over here. We did want to just constructively destroy them, right? So do that. Do that. We can go up this way. Combat. Yeah. Go up this way. We could come in from the top as well. So from here, and maybe don't get in here. Maybe even push this up. Sure, that sounds good. Can you up this? No, too bad. And how much oil do we have in here now? Not enough, actually. Do you still have oil over here? Yeah, there's no... You don't. Okay, that's why we actually kinda might wanna... Let's see, how much is left in here? A few 100 kilos. Wasn't there like quite a bit over here? Quite a bit, I'd say, yes. This will always be locked. This will be. Unless we open it up. Let's see. I would like to have a pitcher pump in here somewhere. How about that? This is good. You can go... No, you can't go in here. You can go in here. Not really. How much is over here? This is still spilling over, right? You're being weird, actually. Stick with me here for a moment, Sonia. Pick that up. Okay. Okay, this will not spill over weirdly anymore. So we can open up that spot. No, you will move that sideways. Just crush this. You know what? Crush it entirely. I don't care. And then here as well. Just go crush that stuff. Dig in here, dig in here. And in here. That's that. Research complete. What was that? Arcade? Sounds good. Big fat slab of happiness. Or do we go try to some tubes? Tubes won't be really usable. Espresso, yada yada yada. We don't need any. We don't need any of that. Blast shots. Artifact would be kind of nice. No, we have one. I'd rather have solid controls. Yes, that sounds good. And these science bits, power bits. Yes, those ones. Getting you. We can go in from here, here, here. This way around? Yeah, sure. And down here. Whatever. We're gonna open up this entire space anyways. 1, 2, 3. There. Hee, gonna be fine. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's just do that. You can't go down? Yes, you can. Not like that, Sanyar. Not like that. Maybe do it from this side. I could have gone down this side anyways, no? Okay. And then just destroy the rest. We can open up this much. And then we can put our pitcher pump here. We can also open up all of that. And profit. There's not too much oil here either. We should just fix up you guys. This guy, this thing. We have enough water production. I think so. We should just fix up this thing, actually. Do I need water for happiness or oil first? Well, oil is happiness. Isn't it? Oil is happiness. So maybe you should go this way. Probably. You don't need to remove that tile. Well, you did it already, so whatever. Yes, so 2 things about oil and happiness. This all should be filled up. Can you just go ahead and do, let's see, do that. Remove this part, sure. Cut you off for the moment. And then fill this all up with stuff. I don't care about crushing some gases here whatsoever. Build over. Okay, research done. Let's go into solid management as well. This is just going to be value. That's just so much quality of life stuff. Alright, and have a ladder here. No, have a ladder here. Thank you, please. Let's go. Okay, talk about quality of life. There. Alright, are you gonna overspill? You're gonna do more? Yes. You will just connect. I did cut you off, I remember. This goes over now. You won't get stuff for a moment. Can I make you go 50-50? Yes, we can. Do we wanna? I think so, maybe. I don't know. This is just gonna sit in the pipe anyways. Like, once you do like a third of what you need. This is 1/3. Wow, okay, well, aren't you supposed to at one point stop? Listen, aren't you supposed to at one point stop? So if this, you stop. If this is... Alright, I turned you off to make more gas. You only need 20 kilos here. Yes, you're supposed to stop at 20 kilos. But we had to go forever because it's safer. Alright, you're gonna go sideways here. You'll have oil on the bottom. You can open this up a bit more completely for a moment. And back down here. This is gonna be... I want to make you wider, don't I? Just do that. Also, this could be igneous rock. Always has been. Always could have been. I don't exactly want to replace that, but that's gonna be so ugly. I shouldn't. It's a mistake. That's gonna be half and half. Interceptor. Intercept. Are you gonna build this back the right way around? Please build the simple task first. Please, please, pretty please. Alright, you can just build over. This is where we have the check. This can be closed off still, right? So we have liquid, gas in here. And you can infinite store. Hold on a second. What am I doing? Yes, we can infinite store things, but also we're gonna infinite store things. Which we cannot do. Basically. We need to make doors. How about for now? Well. Yes. You're supposed to stop. AKA... I just cut you off for now. Can you please build the stuff though? Right, the problem being, we cannot... We cannot build insulated tiles, doors. Which means we cannot make an infinite storage. Simple. So there's that. Where's my work? There's my work. We want that coming in from here somewhere. Something like that. That's okay. Build a ladder, just go up there. Get over to the other side. Hello Leo, welcome in. Why does that oil well look normal? No complex setup. It is normal. I can build normal stuff. It doesn't always have to be fancy. I've been building very normal things recently, to some degree. Can you just not go and store this anymore? Because this manual labor part is getting really annoying. Also, we haven't built the juicy parts yet. Well, it's gonna be simple for the most part. Just a simple boiler setup. We do want oil in here though, for personal use. And I don't mind having a big bottle. Wait, we first need to have automated oil. Also, can you build this faster from the bottom, please? Like that. But yes, good morning Leo, how's it going? Can you blocked yourself on both sides here? Yes, okay. And anything we want to choose here? Not really. This is really weird with the bionics. There's so few things you actually want. Need. Want. Yeah, whatever. Got one extra black hole, which is cool. We don't have much in terms of data banks either, yes. Yes. You vacuumed? You vacuumed. Nice. We can mop this up too. It's all vacuum now. That means we can remove that nasty sand up here. And we should. Because sand will kill us if it can, if we give it the opportunity. Why did you make a big O2 setup? Because I need power. Well, I needed power for super sustainable. And I just wanted the hydrogen. That's why. Yeah. The one and only, oh my god, reason. Let's get rid of that guy. Oh, we gotta make sure we get all these eggs out. So these don't just go boil into anything, really. And a rot. And everything goes to garbage because of it. We can go in here, right? And get rid of that debris. Is that super important? Not really. Let's remove the pumps over the side. Then think about our... Actually, we put doors here, so the dupes... We didn't put doors here. Not yet. We wanted to put doors here, but this was blocked. Okay. By the way, what is your composition? Is it all igneous rock? Okay. So, I guess I would like to get another bin or two to put in a little bit of obsidian. Maybe down here. Because you're all gonna be derpy about that. But look at all the happy dupes. They are enjoying their oil, for sure. Talk about enjoying your oil. Can you please build that? And take that? You can't reach that. Wait, you can go down. You can do this. And then everything else is reachable. Almost everything else. Yeah. You have no power here. There. Did I tell you to move that hatch? Is this a different hatch? Is it the same hatch? Wait, what? I'm confused. There was two hatches in here. There was one hatch I told you to move here. Okay, this one's the other one. So there was two of them. It's so weird to have hatches. We haven't had hatches in so long. I really want you to explode. Let's just get in there and move this out. Maybe have a sweeper somewhere in here. For now, whatever. Really. Yes. I'm kind of procrastinating doing the thing like proper. Let's get you over for now. Because for one, I want to move the restricted dupes, but I also want to plan this out a little bit. So, well, we have some room here somewhere where we can work with without getting interrupted by dupes. Up here, somewhere. Right, anyways, so we have like our good old basic setup for some heat exchanger, as always. Ew. The shuttles. Good old setup. I guess the hot part is on the right. It's so weird. Or... No, no. The hot part is on the right. Can't see much at the top here. Let's just have this be on the... yeah, this one. You'd be mostly going down further here. Like that. There's our hot chamber. We have some... Did we get glass tiles? No. Maybe not, no. Window tile, yeah. Might want to get that. Can we also go further? No, not really. Okay, that's good. Just go with metal for now. You want to be disconnected? No. You want to be disconnected? There's gonna be a liquid in here. Gonna go all the way here to here anyways, so this is gonna be closed off. You just go back as always, maybe make the top like this because we have not much space here anyways. That's just gunk and oil, really. And on top of here, we gotta deal with the sulfur in one way or another. It can be either way. This is whatever. Yeah, there's not gonna be that much, it's not gonna be that hot. Just do a bit of a cooling thingy here. Make it liquid or solid, I don't know. Probably solid. We don't need liquid sulfur. And we can't... Wait. It is sulfur, right? We get from the gunk. Gunk. Petroleum and sulfur. It's like 10%. 8%. Really, 8%. Okay. Could that be part of a counterflow? Wait, I shouldn't be doing that. We really shouldn't. It's also only 10% mass. It could be funny looking. Maybe. That's assuming... What is your evaporation point? 3, whatever. It's gonna be low mass. I don't trust it. We might get some weird pockets where there's gas, liquid gas, and there will be a little heat exchange. It won't do heat exchange anyways because it's not in contact with the pipe. No, let's not do that. That's the general gist of it though, right? I'm just struggling with where to put this bit. So we can take over our hot stone from the other side that we will have from our sour gas boiler to be. For now, let's just open up spaces. And maybe, just maybe, we have like a sweeper spot in here too. There's magma. We'll just start the hot stuff here-ish. We got window tiles. I want to be able to have some room above. Sure do. How much? I don't know yet. This much? I mean, we can just drop the hot stone sideways, right? We'll use automation though, to check for temps. Yeah, we sure do. Also, there's nothing we can do with sulfur. Nothing useful, right? Not without dupes that need, like, critter stuff or plant stuff. We could get mud. I guess we could get mud to make water. There's something. And dirt to do what? Get more... I don't know. Coal. We could get coal. Who needs coal? Choose a blueprint. Nothing useful. Bye. Maybe we should get like a few duplicants just to... as token dupes or something. To put them in a zoo or what? In a hotel or something, yeah? Another hatch. Thank God we have one dupe with ranching. Poop. Just to take care of these nasty little critters. Alright. I didn't put down that sweeper thing yet. How about we put that here? Because why not? Sweep. Dispenser it's called, not sweeper. Dispenser. Alright. Oh. We should make sure there's nothing in here that is like off-gassing. Because we might accidentally sweep something into here, which would be quite unfortunate. Alright, and open up all of this space. Because I say so. Because I say so. And try to remove that and remove the floor going down from here. All the way to here? Sure, why not? Because there is gases. That's a reason for why not. But yeah, that's fine for now. Okay, window tiles. Hot side. Do we have like a big fat steam buffer tank on the right hand side? And do we have... I really just want to do... No, don't do a refinery setup. Not every time. We can do refinery nonsense next style one. Of course you judge yourself. Let's igneous rock. Here, get yourself out of there, Hallock. Okay, good job. Where are you? You're gonna go back to base. Okay, that's good. Unequip that suit. Oh. Shoot. We might have no more suits for you. Well, better than sitting in Gunk. I guess. It'll be a bit hot, a bit cold. We really gotta get some of those reed fibers going. We gotta get an actual cooling setup. Okay, well. We have like a cool spot over here though. There's some cold water-ish. How scrappy do we do this? How scrappy are we gonna make this? There's stuff over here too. Seriously though, not enough heat to make reed fiber. Not enough cold, actually. How far is that? It's not that far. What's up with the wire? You just are broken from before, aren't you? Can you rebuild that into something else? Thank you. Yes, let's get you just over here. You can go down this way. Into here. Yeah, that's a bit more than we need. Cut that off. Cut you guys off. And then you continue from here. This we don't need. More than that capacity. Go over here. Where's the colder part? Up here. Right. And then we bring you up into here-ish. This way. Speed 5. You can go down. You can dig out a bit of stuff in here as well. Alright, that is that. You have nothing else that is pressing right now, so that's good. We'll have this all opened up. That's a bit of a thermal buffer of, well, just water. Yeah, just gonna build that first. And then we use a bit of extra ice time shift plates if we ever need that, to strengthen this even further and have a nice even path going over. Yeah, we'll put a proper floor here. Igneous rock sounds good. We have like proper flooring here too. Yep. Nope. Let's just go this way. And do that. And that. And good. Okay, let's go guys, let's go. Do that. Do all of that, do all of that. That is the first. And why the heck these fire poles been built yet? Oh boy. And this is also a 6. And actually, can you... Can't get in now, okay. Can't get in for a moment here. Whilst you do that, do we have any other blueprints? 6, unclaimed. Let's do 2 or 3. Let's see. Bristling green planter box. I think we've had that before. It's been a while. And... meh. Flower pots. Ugh, we have those. All of them. Striped Symbio socks. Bright aquamarine crew socks with a helpful stripe to indicate which end the foot goes into. Yeah, that sounds like something a duplicant would need. Most certainly. Scalding, really. You know, there was a reason why, yeah, there was a reason why you've been staying in that suit. And, well, yeah, good job, guy, good job. Here, how about you just go fix yourself? Why do other people have hurt feelings? You should have no problems here. What is up with that? At Widow? Like 1% stress, damage, hurtfulness? Yes. I just should give you all the opportunity to sleep at night or something. Have you like been stung by a crab or whatnot? Because you've been healing up earlier and you've been in suits all the time. So why are you hurting? You shouldn't be hurting. Maybe it was another dupe who's been unhappy, who's been sapping at you. I'm not sure this hurts them, but I think it might. Okay, we have a nice even floor here. All the way to that spot anyways. Here. Do that too. Okay, then... I want some pots. Some pots. For not for food, but for plants. Yeah, here. Don't sing and play. It's dangerous. Just do all of that. Thank you. Leave some space every other tile so we can do some 10 shift plates or whatnot if we want to. If we feel the need, and that is more than enough reed fiber. It's what we thought when we had like 70. And then it was gone. Okay, you guys keep building that. What else do you do? Let's have you all locked out and plant things in here. Also, can we copy the sweeping action over to these guys? And then remove anything off gassing. That should be a separate eliminator, yes. But also, is there like dirt? You know, this is kind of off gassing. You assholes. What's the other one called? Anything polluted? Oh yeah, great, polluted ice. That sounds great. There's another one. What's rotten stuff called? Rot pile. Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, bring that in. I think that should be most of it. If you have naphtha... Wait, we can make naphtha. Wait, yes, we can make naphtha. It's gonna be difficult though. Because we cannot... We have no good way of cutting it off. We can't make a full time ship plate. We don't have enough liquid. We don't have enough plastic. No, well, anyway. Let's go forward here. Diamond, yes. There's gonna be the pump. So there's gonna be a pipe or whatnot. I will have the gunky parts over here then. I'll have this further down. Okay, we have a lot of space at top. Not that we need it, but yes. Sure, we have to start somewhere, right? So that would be that. We have to start somewhere. Don't make it too wide. There's no point in having this be super wide. Let's just go down like this. Just do that. And that, and that. Here, here, here. Did I just leave every other thingy open? That doesn't work nicely, does it? We can do it in stairs. Maybe. The bottom is then going to be where we have... you bring this all the way down. Where we have all... This is gonna go away, yes. Where we have our brain fart. This is 4. This is 4. The bottom is where we have our oil pump, petroleum pump. That one, yes. That's gonna be the pool. Yes, I think I will have the pool like extended to the side like that. Did you just change your material? Obsidian. Oh yes, you did. This can just be igneous rock. Can we replace all that? No, we can't replace it. Well, yes, but actually no. This one would be insulated actually. This one as well maybe. So like this. And this is supposed to be too high. It's always supposed to be too high. You go down. Going downward, this is just whatever, yeah? This is just a repeating pattern that we all know very well. It could be lower like this. And then this would be more nicely aligned. I do want this to be a too deep drop though. No, no. Well, I guess you could be like lower like that, and this could be higher, which it will be bubbling, so there's that. And the pressure would be pressing against this bit sideways, which is also kind of whatever. But sure, we could also have a door at the bottom to do an extra heat exchanger. Hello. Havoc. Yes, what? You're in a nice cold pool of water here. Why are you yapping? Because you're gonna walk through the heat of the oil worm? Sure. Always something, isn't there? Always something to yap about. Actually, talking about yapping, we can't go down here, can we? Well, yes, but you can't right now. Here, let me help you. 3. And... we're doing that for you, though. So you can get a suit. Here, let's go have you sit on the bench for a moment again. Alright. That goes in here. And that's gonna be closed. And we'll just make this all nice and big and walkable. And then there's that. We could even have the AT in here, no? We have an AT in here as an extra. Checking the heat is gonna be interesting. Also the AT, we don't have space materials. Oh, if only we had niobium. Oh, if only we had niobium. We can just do a steam setup on the side here. One more thing, I might have said that on purpose. Why are you calling me? I knew it. If only we had niobium, I said. Nah, I would like thermium. If only we had iridium and played on that Dino Lab. We could have all skipped that. Or imagine if there was a plant that just gave you like iridium or something like that. Wouldn't that be funny? You all done here? Can we plant our reed fiber? Here, reed fiber. Let's go. A little bit of reed fiber over here. A little bit of reed fiber over there. What's your temp like? 24? What is your range? 22? Okay, it's not too cold, but it's also not that close. Not that far. Alright, just ignore that for the most part. You get your that stuff. You can't get down here. You can't get down, can't get over there. Because of a bottle of water that has been refrozen. Okay, good. Good. Then steam, yes. Cooling here. I guess we'll put the steam room here. Okay. Not like that. We're gonna fill you up with some liquid on the floor bottom. That is your top. You can build this from both sides, I guess. Sure. Do that, do that. I'll leave a spot open here. And then we just put a bit of liquid in there. Let's go do that. These things are supposed to be swept. Those critters are going to... well, they'll just die. Wait, does that one thing still work? Or again, or well, whatever, does that one thing work? I've seen that thing. Okay, listen. I can make sentences, yes. You could be inside the steam room, hold on. Sure. So if we had a... how was that go? How did it work? You build a tile like this. Or first you build a wire. So apparently you can overbuild a wire on top of a insulated tile. Or something. No. Okay, that was weird. Okay, guess not. That was a weird Reddit post. Oh my god. Okay, so, does that work? Wait, does that work? No. Okay, I was about to say. Insulated tile. Can't be built. Alright. Can we rebuild you into... that would have been so funny. Can you make this again into flimsy wire? You're gonna still build that. If you just build the bottom one, you're gonna be so dumb about this, no? You don't realize what you did wrong, bro. Okay, whatever. Let's make this one happen. Okay. And what if we can't overbuild that? Huh, funny. Wait, what if we rebuild you first? And then we do that. That still works weirdly. Then we build the insulation tile first. I don't think this is gonna work. But let's see. You're building the tile, right? Build insulation tile. Maybe if you build both tiles at the same time. That weirdo. I don't think you can build... Oh my god. Okay. So... that worked. Insulated heavy conductive plate, I guess. You could call that. Damn it. I hate it. And can you connect this again? No, we can't connect it after. Okay, that is good. That is... well, it is what it is. Good to know. Well, we're gonna fill this up first anyways. You're gonna build the top tiles first. Oh my god, look at them all come. Yes. Salt water. Let's go. You can grab that from wherever. We don't have that, do we? We have some. Okay. Yes, you have nothing to do. How do I do that in such a way? Oh right, we can just build 2 tiles here. Okay, let me double check if we can't build that. No, right, we can't do this or anything. So, go ahead, build this again. Okay, and then you and you. Can we build this? No. Replace that. So basically, they don't realize that a rebuilding wire action is a actual wire building action. Tile, yes, do that, and tile, do that. See if they're gonna get interrupted here. You're doing the tile. The right hand side was too fast, too slow, too wrong. Okay, and you do water. If this goes down, this might get a bit messy. You guys have nothing to do, right? So I think we can just go ahead. Wait. Put the lid on. Wait. You're all in the wrong spot, aren't you? Just put a lid on that. And mop this. Wait. Oh yeah, havoc. Wait, no, don't mop. Damn it. You're not supposed to mop. Not in there. No, only mop here, okay. This one is extra annoying. Can we just go and put some liquid there? Damn it. Okay. Here, just do that. Alright. You bring more water. Okay. There. Simple enough. Okay. And then close off the top. Do we have enough for turbine? We have enough for a turbine, right? Alright. Don't rebuild that yet. Give me more, give me lots of water, please. It's all oxygen, so this is gonna be nice and easy to push out. The hatches... Run away, you fools! Run away! Okay, the hatches are running. And this is just going to be a proper lock, like that. It's gonna be a bit annoying to fix you. No, not really. Maybe a little bit. We're gonna put Gunk in here. Well, this tile's gonna stay a tile, isn't it? Okay, this should have been a insulated tile to begin with. Let's first build this one. And then you can be opened up. And there can be Gunk in here or something. This can be opened up. Maybe you have a tile here to drop the Gunk, I don't know. The left hand side, I can drop it here as well. Except it's gonna go left, right and center. So let's not have that there. We use Gunk or oil. It doesn't matter if this spills over, does it? Not really. Yeah, no, it's fine either way. You can open up all that space. That surely won't cause any problems later down the line. Look at that. Yeah, there's the problem. There's a bit of oxygen here still. That needs to be removed first. You can have crude oil. We have not that much Gunk, so... Enable auto bottle. Oh, shoot. This wasn't built yet. We will have you guys all grinding your gears again in just a moment. The rest has been collected, connected. Yes, that one. Okay, the rest has been connected. You're gonna build that? You're gonna give me proper oil here? Okay. This one we don't need. And you're also gonna fill up one bottle filler here. Okay. We need more than that. But it's a start. What's the time, by the way? Oh my god. It's kind of late. You did bring some oil. We can mob that. Do I care about the oil? We might want to have a floor. We might want to have some oil in the floor. Let's get rid of the excess here. We don't... This can just evaporate later on. You're fine. Okay. Any oil in here? I see oil. It's a few grams, but yeah, sure. Open that up again. Open that up again. The water being... Right. This one. It's doing things. Making things weird. This one. Okay, good. Now you bring me more oil. Slowly. One bit at a time. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be pipes of oil here anyways. Well, they're not here yet. They are not here yet. How about you just bring this down like so? Yeah, that's not gonna work nicely, is it? Down here. How about you bring it down here from the beginning? Yes, yes. Sounds good. And then just bring it in here. Maybe through the floor, but also this. Sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. Talk about floors. You're gonna need some proper flooring here. Okay. That's better than a pitcher pump. There won't be anything super hot in here. You will go ahead and sweep these eggs as well, I think so. Make sure this gas is crushed. Yes, we want to replace that bit. You're gonna be fine with that. Replacing the top one here is gonna be not so fine, and there's oxygen here again. Of course there is. Of course there is. Okay, well in that case. Grams. Well, there's a full layer of liquid on top here. We can just crush that again. Except for in here. I do want to replace this though. God damn it, game. God damn it. Hey, you good? Stop, stop, just stop that. Put you on sweep only? Yeah, sure. This one's also gonna be still derpy. Yep. This just went over the corner, didn't it? Yeah. You know what? Can you build this first so there isn't so much stuff going over? What are these hatches doing? Okay, that didn't quite work out. That kind of worked out. Wait, there's gonna be gas in here again. Yes. Well, whatever. Gas. Gonna step on the gas tonight. Here. Okay, well, whatever. Do we just put a few pumps there? Sure, whatever. Here. It's gonna be nice and simple. You have that. That's a bit unnecessary, no? Here, you get another... Okay, well, we don't have steel yet. We'll get that in a bit. I guess we set this up here as well. Sure. Let's hook you up like proper. Mini gas pump. We can do like 6. Sounds good. You suck at the bottom. 1, 2, 3. Just do that. Alright. And then... Use some gold here. Gonna be golden. And then just bring this all together. Nice and simple. Alright. We won't need that many turbines now, will we? Refinery, make this nice and simple. Did we use the proper coolant in here? Gunk. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We also have no steel. We have nothing, man. We're so poor. We will want to have those steam turbines for sure though. Especially with the hot rock we also get. Well, not that much, is it? It's only 500 grams. Ugh, that's so poor. Maybe we will need some thermium tuners. That certainly is going to give us enough heat. We could run the numbers too. What's up with the water in here? We can crush this? Yes. Let's crush the water. Okay. What are you all waiting for? What are you all? Oh, you're not connected. There we go. Let's get rid of this nonsense. And you're actually full with oil. And what? And blocked by the water. Perfect. And now you're no longer blocked. They will overspill, and I don't know what to think of that. This is vacuum before you all have power. Okay. By the way, since you all are bored apparently, here, go mine more stuff. This part I think is good so far, so yes, you may go back in. How's my reed fiber coming along? Beautifully. What's your temps? Your temps looking pretty good too. Let's double down on that. It's not that much poop water anyways. What's up with you guys, by the way? 1 point whatever kilos. Yeah, you're basically just waiting for dormancy. Dormancy? Dormancy. For this thing to be dormant. Yes, that's what you're waiting for. We do get in... We can have this open by one more. A bit less stable, but yes, we can get in here. We can also... Not yet vacuum. Close this off like for good. We will want to go in here again. Let's just have this wall be here. Okay, okay. Can we break things if we do that? No. What is that? Igneous, igneous. Okay, sounds good. This can be open. Well, gases are still sorting themselves out. Okay. And then pretty you can still go through here. Stop that. Stop being stupid. Okay, I just... Why are they still going through? Do they go through and relocate them to the left? They're going through, actually. My god. Alright, I'll put a spot in here. Just to move the hatches to. Yeah, you're gonna build that? Or maybe down here, because that's the same level as the crabs. I don't know. Not really. Just bring them to the side. Oh my god. We should just remove them. But they give us shells, so there's that. Oh look, we have one reason to ranch one kind of critter. For extra line. That's pretty much all there is to it. All that we would want to actually ranch. Alright, are you empty? For the most part. You can go forward here. Oh, right. It can be normal tasks like that. This is all good. Yeah, sure. Actually. Don't we have cobalt? Well, in theory we do. It's gonna take a while to make anything with that. There's a volcano here somewhere, no? I'm pretty sure there was another volcano here somewhere. What do you offer us? Nothing. All the way up here. This one. That should be a cobalt volcano. Let's just open that up. Nothing bad would ever come of that, right? Wasn't there another one? Was it down here? I'm pretty sure there was 2 of them. Beautiful blue volcano. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. No? Was it like... Not in here? I don't know. Also, why did you trap yourself inside sand? That sounds dumb. This is gold. This is a infected vent. This is another... It's a chlorine gas vent. Wasn't there another cobalt volcano here? Am I completely mixing this up with something else? There's the salt geyser. No. Scalding. We got any more reed fiber here? Atmosuits 3, yes. Yeah, let's go. Back into the suit. It is. Is this still a vacuum? No. Something died, something rotted, something smells, something stinks. Oh well, whatever. Okay, it's only one then, I guess. Can you analyze that? It's idle. Okay, whatever. It doesn't have to be gold. It can just be copper. Here, just maybe the top. It's always derpy, isn't it? For breaking pipes and all that, I mean. Oh, by the way. No. Just use like some granite here or something. All the way to here. It's gonna break anyways. It always does. And what are you doing? Just go in like that. Sure. This can continue. However far I say. This far maybe. Your output on the left, is that the right side? Is the left the right side? I think so. This is plenty of stuff. Remove, by the way, all that other nonsense in here. Or behind here. Yes, 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 yes. On the corner here, it's probably gonna be a shift plate. We'll figure out that a bit later. And then there's gonna be this stuff. You gonna be not obsidian. Alright. Where do we make our liquid uranium? Do we go to the magma biome for that real quick? Well, I guess so. Sure. Pitcher pump. You're gonna fit in here nicely. You sure do. You can have a nice open spot here. Here as well. Sure, why not? Yeah, sure, it's fine. And a bit of obsidian here. That's gonna work out just fine, yes. The gases, we don't need any of that anymore. Turbines, yeah, whatever, yada. We did get some cobalt, wait, what? Did you just turn active? It did say idle. Oh my. Wait, what? It said idle, not dormant, my bad. Next dormancy 7 cycles though. Okay, well, it's gold now, so... copper, whatever. So be it. You can open that up or you can sweep it. It's fine either way. And I'm pretty sure some nice cold thing over here is gonna easily cool any sulfur in here. Like no problem at all. Maybe put some metal tiles somewhere and a shift plate on top. Or the bottom, for that matter. It's all gonna be sweep ranged and yada, it's gonna be fine. And nice and simple and easy. We should just get some steel going. That's what we really should get. Yeah. And for that, shift plate, how much uranium do we have? What? Did we dig some up? I'm pretty sure we just dug through the node here. Uranium ore. And I'm pretty sure we can use that. We can dig more stuff up here as well. I'm just missing it, no? Where's the green stuff? Okay, it's not 800 yet. Okay. There we go. Now you can build one temperature plate. Right. It's not that much stuff. And there's a bit more on the side. That's a bit sad. It's best ore. There's more up here. Ore. And more over here. That is 100 per tile. Also, that satellite will make everybody puke. Everybody and their mother, actually. Can you dig this out? Yes, but actually no. Yeah. Okay, and then that as well. No, stay with me here. And then we need a ladder to get over again. Okay, realistically. Wait, this is iron? Yes, this is refined iron. Okay, didn't see that before. That could have been kind of useful, I guess, in one way or another. And then let's get in here. In here. Sure, something like that. Stay a bit far away. A bit further away, my god. From the high radiation if we can. Oh, what are you doing? Going back and forth like that. Yay, radiation sickness. How bad is it, buddy? How bad is it? Show me your rat. 60? It's not too bad. It's not too bad yet. Can you get in here? No. 2. There. There. And this one. Hop over here. Oh, you can't reach any of that. Okay, you can go in here. Hop down here, 3. Well, hop down here. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2. You can hop down this way. This. 3, 2. Well, just go 3. Remove that. Reach from the bottom and get all that nonsense. Sure, Sonia, how's it going? How much radiation is here? 300 rats per second. Oh my god. Okay, I hope you need to de-gunk soon. We should build a security rocket to reset dupes. Sonia, you do get rat pills, so there's that. This is actually dangerous. What are you guys doing? Picking up eggshells. Okay, that's fine. We could have just... We can inspect that. We could have just demolished. We can also rummage. We should have deconstructed this. It would be so much safer. What do we get? A morb? Oh, and a bunch of tentacles, yes. Romage, yes. Like the cheese. Romage keys. Cheese. And the free suit. What? Are you taking damage? Or did they're taking damage? They're being cleaned by the radiation. Alright, Sonia, I gotta keep you... Oh, nice. You did go de-gunk. Okay. I see you're down to way less gunk. I'm gonna keep going. Okay. Where do we go up here? This way? That way. Thy ghost Ridder. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And that is that. And there's more. There's always more. And there's more here too. And you can still get back, right? Because you did take a break there. And they're not sure you're fine. You can get this one. You can go around. Go around, turn around. Okay, yeah, that's all the bits and pieces. Almost. There we go. And nothing else to do. Oh my god. I have nothing for you guys to do. I feel so bad about that. We do need to replace that wire. Oh, holy shoot. But no one is stressed anymore. So that's good. Any more partially broken wire? Yeah, down here. I think this was already replaced before. No? Okay. Anything else? Stuff replaced down here? No? Okay. Reach fiber. Yay! More suits. Oh, and look, there's more to Jomage. That's good. Okay, how are things over here? You clean things up, you build bits and pieces. So we can go ahead. This is gonna be a bit weird to build, isn't it? Gonna put in another line of ladders down here. Maybe go all the way over to the side. Okay, and then do we have our lovely mistakes were made? Wait, oh, this iron? Oh, the bottle of iron froze. Yes, of course. My bad, my bad. How much is that? 300 kilos? Can we first mob this up before we do anything else? What's up with that? Is it supposed to be an insulated tile? Probably. Let's speed 1 again. Okay. Can we dig this up? I don't think we'll be able to... Hello? No. I don't think we'll be able to give a... Oh, we did. We are able to get a sweet water. So we might be able to replace all of that. Mob all of this up. And that should also be fine. Okay, sweet. No, all of it. Stay with me, Sonia. No, you don't want to do that. I thought this would happen. Okay, good. Can we get rid of that? The old wire, I don't mind. And maybe put a tile here. Okay, now you're gonna get some cooling. Igneous rock is good all the way to here. There's your input. Don't. Not yet. Listen, we bring you in by... Let's see. I might want to have you over by 1 or 2. Actually. How far is the range of a sweeper? I might just want you, the two of you, like, quite far away from each other. We could move you like... That's so far away. I'll put you here. And then we can have a bunch of stuff in between with the sweeper. Because usually we always have issues with reaching from those bins. Just make this nice and simple. Yes, there's your... That's the wrong kind of pipe. There is your ins and outs. We have some cobalt. Sweet. Do that. And again, well, this is fine, yeah, okay. You go up here and have a bridge here. And that's gonna be a drainer. We could do 2 or 3. We do 2, so it's gonna be 400 each time you go in here. Yeah, sure. I'm not... Well, it shouldn't exactly exchange heat with the liquid below, right? That would be surprising for me if it did. As far as pipes over here go, can we just go ahead? Maybe have you come over. What is this old pipe? Old water pipe? Let's just cut you off. Bring this over the oil. That will need some attention in the future. Get you over. Damn it, I should take a break. That is steam, which is okay. But why? Oh, because of the cobalt. You will just condense again, that's fine. We'll use that for now to just bring in a bit of extra water. We want that, we need that. We won't super over pressurize this. No, we won't, we don't need to. We don't need that. I guess, how about we just... Do we drop you? I do want more... Wait, hold on. We have that 200 kilos. That's too much. We can just go ahead and do this. Listen, we do another of these. We don't want to mop this yet, so we'll ignore that for the most part. Yes, you do uranium. Uranium. Here, just bring that in. I think you will be just fine in terms of heat exchange with the surrounding steam. Because it's not a lot of steam. I would like to prioritize things going left to right here. So... should I though? That's wrong, isn't it? We need water up there. Well, nah, it's fine. Just clean the water here, basically. Also, there's a second setup over here, which we haven't tapped into yet. We might wanna... anything that's spilled over, by the way, has been mopped, right? So that's nice. Make sure we don't give you a mop command here. And you can't go down because of sand? Yes, because of sand. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. By the way, these steam gas boxes can be removed. Yo! Why is there more critters here? I get the pips. Oh, and there's plastic inside. What am I to think of that? I might just want to have that in here. But not yet. Building melted. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. That was fast though. Right. For this side, I'll just connect the two of you together, it's fine. All of these. Sure. That is gonna work out just fine. You're still waiting for the... There's supposed to be 800 here. Let's see. Just tell me how much and where. Uranium we have. 0 kilos. Are they all... Oh, they're in here, okay. You got your 800 kilos? Perfect. Very, very good. Just connect you together, deconstruct this. You can have a few things. That is gonna be iron. Iron? Iron. Wait, we have no iron volcano, do we? Wait, you're not... You're supposed to deconstruct the bridge, you... Dum-dum. Lime? Not lime. Carbon? Refined carbon. Carbon, refined carbon. Yes, we want that. Do we have that? Some. Crusher. Let's go smash. What's that? Wait. Let's have you on the side for a moment. And then I'll give you a bit of room here. Why are you flickering, guys? You seem not so healthy. Alright, and this is gonna be lime. We can't exactly have this moved from here. Oh, we can. Not. Well, if we had a sweeper here... Man, I wish the boxes weren't as high as they are. The refineries. We have another box on this side then. This is gonna be lime on a 3 or whatever. And this is gonna be, what is that? Lime on a 5? Sure, let's go. And this is gonna be fossil. And eggshells. What else? Mold. What else? Nothing? Okay. Ah, pips. At least I keep the dupes busy. Right? Alright, we don't need speed 3, for sure. And we can't mop this. Yes, we can. We just have to trick it. Here, make this moppable. And that magma looks like... not magma. It looks like... I can just open this up now. It looks like salt. Kind of. I'll leave this be. So the iron doesn't... I don't need this one then. So the iron doesn't solidify. You can mop that. No, you can't. Of course you can't. Of course you cannot mop that. Okay, but we do want to have speed 10. Okay, and then you can mop stuff from here. This just solidified. Then you mop this left to right, right to left. And then you still have that requested. And there goes that. What is that amount of stuff though? What is that? What goes down here? Goes down here. There's more water coming in. You do all of these good things. We have one over here too. Yeah, just copy that over. Alright. And you can go ahead and make steel forever. This might be a bit over eager. For now. You're all insulated, right? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. There is more coming, yes. Yes, there's more coming here too. You bring this in into the most weird amounts as well. You know that, right? Okay. That transformer is gonna break. Wait, this transformer does nothing. Yeah, right. Because you've been doing the pumping in here. The gas pumping, which was only temporary. Okay. Let's instead get you some proper aqua tuner stuff. Some aqua tuner. Well, first we're gonna make steel. What do we have to make steel? We have much carbon, refined carbon, yes. And we have some 170 runs of steel. So like 1.2, some 17 tons. So is it? So we can make a few aqua tuners, no problem. You're gonna get active anytime soon. Dormant for another 27 cycles. Okay, so realistically, we want to have a ladder going down here roughly. Then there is that natural gas geyser. We still have to compress all of that. We are still active for 20 whatever cycles. Let's just hook you up to power. This does nothing. Sure doesn't. Here. Yeah. That would be a floor? Not sure. I guess. So that. Whatever, sure. Bring that over. Bring that over. Can we mop this? Yes. Don't know why. We don't want water to go down here. So I guess that's why. Or something. And then what? I have no idea. That slicks is a problem, no? You're gonna drop, like, oil down? You actually might. I don't want oil in my... where can we bring that guy? I don't want oil in my reed fiber farm. Can you just move that guy in here or something? I don't care. It's gonna be nice and hot for him, so I'm sure he'll enjoy that. Decon that. You can't reach over to the side. 2. Sure, and 1, 2, 3, this one. Okay, and then I want to just bring some power over here. Yeah, there's the water going all over the place. That's great. That's exactly what we wanted. We can mop it from here, so there's that. Wait, we can just close this off. There, and here's one. And, well, here's one. Just destroy the poop, piss water. The oil. Poop up the oil. Okay, that's fine. That is one way of sorting things out. One way of filtering. And then this can just go through. I can hook you up with some proper power. Did I want this to go to the top? I kinda do. Whatever. You just connect this together. And we're gonna speed you up. And maybe also give this a better flow in here. Because you can. Alright. This one we don't need. Yeah, this is just blocking flow. Alright, good. Then you would run on... I will forget about this, so just go green 4, 4, and dreadful 1. And actually still working, kinda. Put this all on a 6, so you actually do that. You already did that, you have nothing else to do. And the room is full of steam, sort of. And we're making steel. Proper. I'll assume you have a full liquid uranium. Yeah, that's all done. And this can be all cut off, connected, and you're good for that. Alright. Oil. Can we just do this? Do that. Here, just add a bit of oil on the floor. It's not gonna be helpful, is it? No, not really. More steam is more better. Always. Like, this is less mass, less thermal capacity, basically. Yeah, no, we don't want that. What we want is an AT or 5. You just be nice and simple here. That. Simple igneous. You're gonna go in here. Do that. Down. And up again. Wait. Down. You gotta go around here. Automation, simple as always. We'll use some copper. And we should have all the necessary things researched. Thermal sensor, good old. Yes, that's all good. Do we need these pipes? These ladders? Not really. Let's see. We have a bit of cobalt. We have a bit of cobalt here. Sure, let's put that on the floor. Actually, how about we do that here? You shouldn't be in contact with each other. And anything getting cold in here should be on the side anyways. So we have a bit of a sink for things to be in. And then you can have this as an in and out spot. Sure, and then we have room in here to make... We can bring down power. There's that. We will want some... What are you all doing? Need to make more power here? Well, this no longer is a room, I guess, so you don't get... You do get stuff, though. We need more power? Yeah, oh, you're just bored. I think you're just bored. No, you help. Well, I mean... So, when the generators start, they don't fill it fully up, and you just... in some sort of limbo here. Sure, whatever. How much steam is that? 150 kilos? Don't know. You're good though. Oh, scusi. I didn't mean to deconstruct that or cancel that. Left to right. This is all still here. The sensor is not, is it? Okay. Also copper. All copper. Okay, copper. And the bridges, of course. Double bridges, sure, whatever. And already salt is cooking. Anything else in here? We do want to be able to go down. We can go in, we can build and hop and pop and drop. I'd still love some naphtha here to close this one off. Well, for now, whatever, I guess. Your input comes from the left. I guess so. Oil and pipe doesn't need to be insulated, but let's just be safe here. Alright, and this can just continue downward. Probably. Can reach all of that. Can hop about and around. That should be fine. Speed 3, sure, why not? Those leather bits can be removed. We will need automation in here. We have no heat source whatsoever yet. Well, we have this being built. And then Well, I guess we just gotta go down here. For our magma pumping, where do we get in? We'll just go in here. We will want to go... Well, actually, can we have... This will always be poopy stuff, and so is that, except... Not really. Just build the proper floor here for now. Okay. Yeah, just do that to start things off. And then we will have a bunch of piping stuff over to here. Igneous rock is the best we have, probably. We can go and have a look at some... Well, first of all, kiln, refinement. You can make these out of whatever you will, whatever you want. We have 2 boxes in the middle, coal and the other one. That. How far can you reach? Everything, okay. Storage. Ceramics. That's 14 tons or so. Alright. Bit of automation. Let's get that in. Sweeper. Sweepy boy. Let's get you here. And here. You can just bunny hop that over. And you have to hit the left hand side, right? So we will have left hand side, yes. You in the center. Good thing the builders can build that. And that's gonna be clay and coal. Alright, and then we'll have you on maybe 0 or 5 carbon and do that until you just do 99 twice, and that's good. And you better be made from steel, actually. Alright, your coolant is going to be poop water, right? Pretty sure, yes. And we'll bring that in from the top. Just do that. And that. And then we actually have to have that. And we do have that over here. Oh, look, a Paku. And... well, this one's gonna be derpy, isn't it? Can you just take a break? Yeah, okay, listen, this one's getting annoying. Just give me a pitcher pump in here. Anywhere, doesn't matter, sand, schmand. Alright. We have power over here somewhere? Not really, do we? 1, 2, 3, let's get down here. 1, 2, 3, 3. That sucks, let's just build a ladder. Just go down this way. And maybe, like, I don't know. Go 3, 3. Speed this up, hee. And down to here. And over there. Alright. Make this something we can go through. This doesn't need to be so deep, does it? Is there any floor here that is even-ish? No. Can we make that, please? Make it happen. 1, 2, 3. Floor. Is this a level that would be nice? Well, yes, because I say so. I'll just go do that. Alright. And then... go up here, go down here. Remove all that nonsense. Open that up. Just clear path. I have trust in your skills, my dear duplicants. Wait, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I don't trust you at all. But I'm sure you're gonna survive long enough so you don't die before I can take countermeasures for your stupidity. Wait, I don't even trust in that. Look, there's more clay. Alright, let's just go get this. You can drop things down here. And you can come in here as well. Oh look, we have no big fish. No, what are they called? Jabos. So that's good. And then you got that good jazz. The other pipe shouldn't be too far away. It's right there. Alright. And power. Raw. At the power. Isn't it nice to just have one straight line here? And no super shenanigans nonsense like we had before. Why are you not building this fire pole? What is up with that? You have enough copper. You could have done that in forever. You just don't wanna. Okay, well, whatever, if you don't wanna. Jude, we'll re-roll the next time. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna take a break in a moment. You. Water polluted. Let's go enable auto fill. Yes, you turned off. You're gonna stay turned off for a moment. And then you go all the way down to if about 6.85. That sounds good. We'll just leave it at that. What's the temp in here? Yes, we gotta make that stuff that we need for steam turbines. Actually, we got this tank. Yeah, we got also enough. Oh, we got another run of friends. We got another run of Draco scales. That one. And you will just run. Do I care for this being hot or cold or anything? No, just cool it down. Give me free power. And winning. Okay. How wide is that? Ah, shoot. Can you be above here? No. Can we move all of this one to the left? Well, we can remove the hamster wheels. So there's that. There's that. We can remove this too. You're supposed to be on what level? This level? This level, this level. So yeah, that's all good. We can remove all of that. This. Actually leave that be for a moment. Connect the rest together. And have the gunk collected in one spot. Then the heavy wire up here we won't exactly need. Alright, clean that up a little bit. All the way to here, all that. This floor is going to be elevated to the right level. Remove the old nonsense. Look at them all going. Such strong mini dupe. Pow pow. Lovely. Okay, and then if you are bored after all, here, have a few hamster wheels. Disconnect that, please. Dude. Okay. Power. Pew pew. Manual generator. There. Enjoy. Though it really is whatever. What's the temp? 122. Okay, it's kind of cold. Maybe we'll have this like only run at like above 150 or so we can clean water. Yeah. You are done though. Let's deconstruct the input. This should be fine. This has been replaced. Oh, actually, you should be going into that. And also have a shift plate then. We really don't need any of that. It's like so overbuilding it. This is ultra overbuilding it. So unnecessary. How much cobalt do we have? Not enough. Diamond. We don't have much diamond either. Makes a lot of copper then. This should be only too high. Here. And you should be here after all. Alright, I wanted this little nuke here so things will be in range of any potential sweeper and don't go over to the right hand side. That still works. I might want this to be insulated though after all. Yeah. Who knows what kind of nonsense will happen here in the future. We want to start this off with a bit of petroleum, a bit of crude oil. Yes. You're going to go to the right hand side? No. No. Okay, we still have no heating solution, right? well, 22 cycles. And getting in here. You built all of that, yes. You remelted, that's nice. Okay, so basically I don't wanna... Well, I do need to push down here, right? And then I gotta pump stuff. Where do we where do we push down here? Yes, as deep as possible. So, for starters, just get over there. I just gotta get down there. And then, how do we build them? What do we use? How much is the obsidian gonna heat up in here? As opposed to... Like, how much is the obsidian gonna heat up whilst we build this? As opposed to it heating up after being built in a normal tile versus a insulated tile. How much heat are we going to lose? And should we care about that? Not really. We should just go down here as well, because there's natural tiles here anyways. And I'm just concerned about my bottles here. Can you put that to the side here, please? No, don't empty. Just put that over there. Okay, and then we just go down here. Or, yeah, we go down here, but also we can just go and take some damage. And say, ignore that. The hurt and dupes, ignore that. Kind of. But we do have to do a thing down here. By the way, that is heavier, right? Yes, so we can make a lead lock at the bottom. Why is nobody coming in? Do they know what I'm up to? I feel like they know what I'm up to. They don't want to get in here. Okay, there's Sonia. Building the first tile of the Ladder to Doom. You can't go over here. Yes, you can't. But really, whilst they do that, we should go find somewhere else to go, and we'll finish that tomorrow for sure. Let's see. Oh wow, it's actually really late. Who else is playing? What else is going on? Finn is always playing 2 PowerPoint campus. Wanna say hi there? It is a good old standard Saturday spot to go over to. Don't see many other people playing anything only related. We could go to Fungus. We could go check someone new out. What else is there? Skeleton Witch, Latina Gamer, Onizumi Kuhari, Interactive Lofi ADHD. Cute. I don't know. I'll probably just see what Twitch suggests again. Can you go... How do we want to be doing this? Just go down like that. Yeah. And then... It's gonna be weird. This is not gonna work. Not the way I think it could. As in, I need some more space at the bottom. We could just use pitch and pumps and be sneaky about this. Wait, we can just compress all of this real quick. Yeah. Okay. I will just first compress it and then we go from there. Make some room down here. AKA... We should go and do that real quick. You would be over here. Can you go... You're gonna come down and dig? Or no? You're not gonna dig, are you? There's that. There's gonna be your input. There's gonna be a tile here. That's it. 2 gases. Winning. Everything will be compressed. Yes, that is that. You guys coming down? Well, sort of. Can you help me with doing that? Is this gonna speed things up? Maybe. And then you or it's gonna cook you all. Yeah, Sonia, for example. You can easily get people up again though, right? Well, yes, but also... Maybe you should just go take a break. Before you break. Okay, not sure anybody else can build that stuff though. I don't think they have what it takes. We could go around this side, wouldn't mind. We can still build the things. And then we'll need 2 gases. 1, 9, 7. Our favorite gases. Not really. That's ulti, okay. Having them in here will them have go up. We'll have to fix that as well. We need a 3rd gas. And a hoppity doodle. A hoppity doodle, yes. 199. Too bad we did just destroy those gas tanks earlier. I do not want to use oxygen yet again. We can make a chlorine gas pump down here or something. I also don't want to do Slickster stuff, it's just dangerous. You just have a gas pump, yeah sure, and put a few gases in a gas tank. Yeah, do that. You have power here, you have wire for sure. And then just put that in here. Sure. And then you go in circles later on when I tell you to, so I can extract the gases that I want them to. Or something. You open that up. Maybe, just maybe, do a canister filler in a weird way. This is gonna be so wonky. That doesn't work. Okay, how is... Look at that! We didn't need... We didn't need Sonya for this, after all. We could have gotten another dupe though, or another roll. Well, they're not stressed about this, so things are good. We'll need to open this up though, and then 1, 2, have a tile here, so this as well. And a tile here. Yeah, we're gonna build all of that too. It's just how it is. This is gonna be vacuum, then it's gonna be carbon dioxide or something. And then it's gonna compress everything together. We could have this on both sides as well, to make things easier. No, it's fine. Why is nobody building anything? I have a rough idea as to why. You're all hurting. 7, 6, and then keep going. Sonyar, Donyar. Yep, okay. That is what is happening. You can clean things over here though, in the meantime. Also, this is water. This stuff is gonna be super hot. Yeah, it's gonna be overpowered by the water. That's fine. Water has more power. More thermal capacity. You should be lower now. Yeah, this should be over here. We can't go deep enough. Well, you're gonna be here then. This. There. If we go one further to the side, we can have a pump here. On a thermally inert tile. We'll go use that. We can still go in. We have a tile here. Made from all obsidian, of course. We'll ignore anything on the left here, that's nonsense. We get some building material, which is nice. And just do all of that. You could also have a double gas to put things in from 2 sides at the same time. Which would be not too bad. Not too bad. Whatever. That's good. That's good. Here, it's also what you should be prioritizing. But again, I don't think you'll get to finish that today. What is that? Oh, right. Can we... How hot is it inside? The pressure is good enough for this to null off gas. So I'll just dump it. This will be sand at some point. We'll block the aqua tuner at some point. Do we have a... We could build an auto miner. Just to not block this guy. We won't, but we could. But we could. On the other hand, I wouldn't mind having that oil connected and start to fill this up a little bit. We'll want to keep an eye on that. we'd want to keep an eye on that. How would we do that? We will eventually have a thermal sensor down here, of course. Or two. We'll see about that. Or mass? No. Element? Not really. Just something like that, yes. But also, we can do a hydro here for now. You cut that off, we built that. That works just fine, yeah, sure. That's good. And then you do all of that. Alright. Okay. But anyways, whilst you all do that, let's say goodbye for today. I will be, as always, back tomorrow morning. Well, early day-ish. Not super early. Some more Factorio train fancies. We've figured out most of our blueprints. Twitch suggests fungus first, huh? And then, as always, more only in the afternoon. Like at around 2 PM CET. Alright, anyways, as always, thank you all for hanging out, for saying hi and joining in. Have a lovely day, and until next time if you want. Bye bye.